Now? Wait, there was no audio. Alright, technical difficulties already. I guess it's working now. It's working now. Let's see if the, if my audio is working. Let's see. I think it is working. Alright, it is what it is. It is what it is. We start over. So, fun day today. We do the Survivor review event, week 2. A lot of you guys submitted the review. I think we have like 20 something. What's up, Theo? What's up, Serpent? You let us suffer. Let the suffering begin. So today we have a lot of people, and today at 9 p.m. so 2 hours after the stream, I have to. I'm hosting the classroom of Macro about Nacho. So yeah, and I still need to prepare some things. So hopefully, so today is going to be Superman Day, right? Today we have this classroom after the session. I think it's going to be a fun one. I don't know if it's going to be 1 hour. I don't test my presentations. Hopefully it's around that time, maybe a bit less. I don't know if the event finishes after 1 hour. Maybe it does. So I'm a bit new of MetaFi events. So I'm a bit scared of what's going to happen today, but hopefully you guys give me some classrooms to improve on. But you guys are very nice, so there's not going to be any problem. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I don't think I will get to see mine as I will be sleeping, so thank you in advance, coach. All right, no worries. You have the vote. You will have the vote for that. Okay, we will start with Wei here with 1, Moonlight 2, Tote 3, Giwtis 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, I do this, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24. What's up, Maximo? Saludos. Welcome, Maximo, to the stream. Welcome, Maximo, to the stream. Hello. 24 reviews to do. Now, we have 4 hours, right? A bit more of 4 hours, maybe, to do them. I'm not sure if we make it. It's already like I'm taking already my time to not start, but I'm not sure if we make it. So yeah. What I'm going to do actually, I'm going to take a note. I'm going to note the time in like here in I would say in real life. I hope internet is also real life, but I'm going to just write them. So I'm not going to waste time like changing the leaderboards, right? You can ignore mine. No, Serpent. We're going through everything. It's just going to be probably like more to the point in some, and that's it. But I'm happy. Like I want more. I want more for next week. It makes me excited, right? To see if how many we can fit in. 10 minutes per review, and you will finish in no time. Yeah, but I talk too much. Right? All right. So we start with Jai Wei. And how I check if you are a supporter or Twitch sub is here. I sometimes, for example, Danny, I think it doesn't even appear if he's sub on Twitch. It does appear now. So he has the connected. So sometimes I don't know because your names are different. So for example, I don't know, here, for example, what it is, Giwtis. I don't know if it's the same name on Twitch, but on Twitch is subscribed. So he has a heart more, but if you are subscribed and I don't put you a heart because I don't see it, I'm sorry. Just connect your Twitch account on Discord. Or tell me. Good morning. What's up, Musky? So many reviews. This is what's happened when a good idea plus good content plus great coaching gets popular. I mean, next week I want 50. I want 50 guys next week. All right, let's start, okay? Let's start with the first one, J-Way. If not, we are going to stay forever here. Is the stream working? That's also something I'm going to check. Stream is working on both platforms. I'm multi-streaming, so you guys know. We're going for J-Way. He's going to do Nami. We already did Nami Silver 2 Challenger not long ago. So probably he watched it as well. So I'm excited to see this one. But I think this one was before we did it, no? It was the 6th of March. So I think it was before we did it. So yeah, let's go for it. Right, let's put some audio. If you guys don't listen to music, then the YouTube police is not coming. Yeah, it was before the Nami stream, okay? All right. So Silver 3, covering... I mean, as I said, this is not a big mistake. Covering here is nice, but your jungle is covering here as well, which is a bit strange. You want to maybe cover where my X is right now, and from there you move towards bot lane after, just to make sure that no one enters there. And I usually tend to do that, right? I cover for my jungler if he covers where I am, and so on. So Lilia wants to use full clear with Nasus, Galio, with Vayne. I mean, this team composition is a bit... to roam is not the greatest, right? You want to make sure that you play with Vayne. Vayne is not a great AD carry to leave alone. And, I mean, Lilia is not going to do much. You start with Ward, which is fine. And you are playing into Kaylin what? I think you start W anyways, no? It doesn't really matter. Right, playing around the bushes. Okay, here you want to for example with Nami you want to already like the control on the bush is good, but here for example you enter, you already want to W the misfortune, and how you want to play it is the trade is you W, you go here, and the W is going to bounce towards you and bounce towards Kaylin, and after here you go towards the bush, right, and poke the mana flow. Now, in my opinion, this is one of the most important things with Nami, right? And if I'm going to talk about something that is important, is proccing mana flows consistently, right? Like here, for example, this is going to double bounce, so that's good. But you have to play for proccing the mana flow, especially in lanes that you are not going to do much. I mean, I don't think you have kill pressure till you, till level 3, maybe level 2, but I don't think you'll get level 2, so you have to back off. So I want you to keep that in mind. You pick up that on Tuesday. So I will make sure that... wait, what is it? We take one Jhin, because Nami essentially in lane is just mana flow, okay? It's mana flow, playing with mana flow. And I mean, you're not going to do it from now on, so it's going to be the same mistake all the time. I don't think you will do it. So we take 1 HP there. Here, this is fine. This is actually a really good trade. It's not that bad, but I mean, you lose HP, but you get a double trade on, and now you have a potion, so it's not the worst, right? It's not the worst. Now Lilia's pathing towards top side. Here you just let it crash. No worries. Just let it crash. Help with the minions. I would be careful, for example, with this W. I think the W doesn't do much for you, right? It heals you a bit, but you have 2 potions, right? I think you only proc once the mana flow, twice, maybe in the other trade as well. And what's the goal in this laning phase, for example, when you're playing against Misfortune Kaylin, is that your Vayne is able to farm, okay? So if Vayne is able to farm, then you are winning already, because you should not be able to farm in this laning phase. This is risky. Okay, so one of the mistakes JW is doing, for example, and this is nice because I talk all the time playing around the bush control, is once you know that the wave is going to be pushing towards you and you cannot have access to bush control, then you need to be a bit faster leaving the bush, right? You want to be like where Vayne is a bit, and maybe around this area so you can do the W trade. But yeah, here flashing, for example, or using heal is not the end of the world, right? If you do a mistake. So you have to make sure that you are a bit careful there. Be faster on the... on playing more defensive, right? On just... because here you are already winning, because they are not getting platings, your tower is full HP, and Vayne is able to farm all the time because they are not pressuring the Vayne, right? So that's the main idea of this laning phase, right? As I said before. All right, you still have 2 HP. Let's see how you play from here. The base is okay. You get mana regen and and a ping ward, 2 wards as well. Do we know where enemy jungler is? Enemy jungler did the same, bot to top. Now here you have the chance. Now the wave is pushing, so I don't think Vayne needs any help. Now you have 2 wards, right? So what you want to do with these two wards is you want to go here and drop one here, and maybe you can even drop one here if you want, but I don't think you have the time to do this one. But at least use the ward on the pixel. Why? Because Shyvana might contest the bot scuttle because she lost the top scuttle, or you can even drop one here, right? You can look to drop vision here because right now you are stacking wards. You see that you have 2 wards and a ping ward, and the time for you to do it is right now. It's fine to do it. Plus Miss Fortune just warded as well this bush, okay? So you can look to drop some vision there. Let's see if you do it now or if you are waiting to do it. You cancel the recall, not that bad. Now you guys are in a fine position. But now Lilia is going to play for Scuttle. There is no Scuttle. You see, like, Lilia would have the information if the Scuttle is up or not. If you just do, instead of coming from lane, you come from this side and give some information in the river. Because you have to read a bit what's happening in the map. Lilia did this, got the Scuttle, and based. And probably Shyvana went here and did this, right? So you can give that type of information. So it's very important that you think where to use your vision. For that, we'll take another heart. I'm a bit sad, no, when I take hearts, actually, for the first ones. For the last ones, I am a bit excited to take hearts away. So you just think about what you can do with your vision here. I mean, I think freezing here the wave is not that bad. Stopping the bases is really good. And freezing the wave. But now you have a good freeze. Maybe you can utilize your ping ward for Lilia to come. But, well, Lilia wants to also full clear. But again, for me, this laning phase, or what will win you most of the games, is just understanding your objective, right? Like, what's the goal of the laning phase? That's the most important thing. The goal of the laning phase is that, as I said 3 times already, is that Vayne can farm and you don't lose platings. And you're able to do that. Well, I think it's okay. You're in a really good spot. MF has no mana now. Okay, Vayne decided to trade like that. Okay, here you take your time. She doesn't flash? Or maybe she doesn't have flash? Or she has flash. Okay, good. No mana, eh? Looking for mana. At least you have mana regen. Yeah, Lilia has no mana either. I think you could have used a heal, for example, your summoner spell heal way earlier. Because I mean, you're holding it too much. I think heal is a great tool for you to like drop more damage, right? And make sure that, for example, Vayne gets more confident. But okay, you got your ping ward. No need to buy another one. I like to see that. Now you open mid lane. Alright, let's see. This is interesting. What elo is this? You see it next to the name, Silver 3. You see this now. You open to us bot lane. Now Void Grabs is up. You know that Lydia is going to do Raptors into Void Grabs, right? She's going to play here. Now, I'm curious why you decide to go bot lane, right? Like, the wave in bot lane can look... I mean, maybe you set up a ward to defend the camps. Are you going to do that? If you set up a ward here, it's good. And then move. If you set up ward here or here and move into mid lane, that's fine. Because you are playing the next mid wave, so you get the experience on the next mid wave, and then you play Void Grabs with Lilia, and you are covering this entrance. Now, I'm curious what you do. Okay, first step. This is really good. Now you go back bot lane, right? Ay. We could be a bit faster here. The ward is good, because this ward is going to defend the camps from Lilia. But, I mean, once you see Shyvana, you already know that it's not needed. But the process is not that bad. You could be just directly on Void Grabs. I think it's also fine. Because, I mean, Shyvana is going to play there all the time, right? You see, Jin, if you were here, this changes entirely. Like, you will get the kills so fast. And then you are able to play the objective. The position of this ward can be better. The position of this ward you want it here, because it gives vision of this area as well. If you position, if this is the wall, right? and you position your ward here, is only going to give this vision or this vision, and you want a bit more like see what's happening here or what's happening here. Okay, if you guys understand what I'm saying there, then perfect. But this ping ward was really good on banana. I think while you're opening, this is a big improvement already. To be fair, this opening. Can Vayne get dove? I don't think Vayne can get dove because she's playing against Miss Fortune Caitlyn. Can she get punished under tower? Maybe a bit. But I think you have to be faster here. You have to be faster and know a bit more what you want to do. I think giving Voidgrasp priority is going to give you more wins and help you climb a bit more. Like here, this is an important moment in the game. You drop the vision, which is great. I explained this in the video as well, in the warding video, dropping this ward. But now you have to, like, all of this time that you are moving towards bot lane, I would say, like, you are wasting time, right? Because also, I understand that you would move towards bot lane if, for example, you see Miss Fortune, right? If you see Miss Fortune, then it means that top lane is 3v3. Now, if you see Miss Fortune bot lane, so enemy support is bot. Now, can they dive? Probably no. Does they need me? Probably no, but it can be a yes because they can poke, right? Because they have poke. Now, does my team win 3v3 in top lane? Is Lilia, Galio, and Nasus? Well, Nasus looks like he's winning. Maybe, you know? But if it's a maybe, then it means that if you are there, it becomes a 4v3 and then it's a hard stomp, right? So you need to understand what is your priority here. Is the Miss Fortune pick support a serious pick? Well, it was before against Zyra, for example. But it's not anymore. It's not anymore a good support. So I will, in my opinion, I mean, we can wait for a bit longer. I can wait a bit longer. I give the explanation. I think the word can be better. I could take a heart here from you. But we're going to wait a bit more. I think you should have been faster because now you lost 2 platings in bot lane. Vayne is suffering, right, from CS. And it's okay that happens, but you need to get something in return, and you just were walking around the map, no? Doing good things, but not perfect, right? Or not fast enough. That's the problem. Let's see the trade at least. Okay, she got the dragon. You guys have to be a bit careful. You got ward item. They're coming bot. You're respecting. I want to see how you play with the warding item. Okay, you follow Lilia here. Okay. Alright, Jean. This is the time. Here is where your heart usually disappears. Your heart is going to disappear here, your HP. You have 2 wards. Enemy AD carry is dead. Support is dead. I mean, AD carry is dead, jungle is dead. Support is under tower. They ward. You're going to drop the ward on the tribush now, right? Ay, the pain. You're too scared going in. You see? You can, the vision that you should get here is you can get a ward here and a ward here, or you can get a ward here. I mean, getting access to this maybe is a bit scary because Ahri can move, right? So you can just drop this once fast and base here. You can base in the jungle, doesn't matter, right? They don't see you. Plus, you get double vision and go out the map, and then you decide what you do, right? Going outside the map. But you know that. RIP. But it's a fair one. It's a fair one. I'm happy we saw this. I was waiting for the warding item. Alright, J-Way. Jean. So you're silver and it's minute 10:20, no? 10:20 plus I don't know how much is a silver plus 1, no? 11 minutes actually. It's actually a lot, no? 11 minutes. Okay, let's move into the next one. I will note it down here. 11:20. Alright, next one. Who's the next one? Alright, we got this one. Moonlight, Emmy. Let's see, OPGG and YouTube. Do we have better quality? 720. Oh, it's okay. It's not it's from spectator recorded. Okay, can work. Gold 3. Mr. Nice Guy. Name on the Discord is Moonlight Emmy. Okay, Moonlight Emmy. Let's see. And you are playing Pantheon. Let's go. Pantheon on Gold 3. Let's go. Let me wait here. Give you HP. Gold 3, no? Moonlight. I will call you Moonlight. Let's keep it at Moonlight. Hello, NTR. Hello, hello. GM is so empty, they are placing GM people on Diamond Master lobbies. Well, it depends on the server, no? I think which server you're talking about. LAN? And you have 3 HP, no? 3 HP? Yeah, 3 HP. Alright, let's go for it. Okay, Pantheon. What runes are we playing? We're playing with, I think, Conqueror, no? It's German. I think this is German, no? If I'm not mistaken. Mr. Nice Guy 28. Corki, Pantheon, against... we don't know. It's Tamken something. We can maybe speed it up a bit. So, Moonlight. Did we review Moonlight last week? I don't remember. Dropping off for now. We'll see the rest later. Thank you, Yin, for sharing the for sharing the replay. If you have any questions, guys, feel free to ask. Meanwhile, we are doing the reviews. So I can, if you have some questions about it, then we can talk about that as well. Playing with PTA or Conqueror? Okay, W start. This is gold 3. Okay. I mean, Pantheon is very strong. Very strong. Very strong champion. I don't know if he has sweeper or not. I think he has no sweeper, right? He's going for bush control. He's waiting. Cork is playing in fine. I think he's in a good position right now. This is a fine trade. Oh, okay, a habit that you guys have to have here, I will say it, is that once he finishes the W, is very static, the next auto attack, right? The next auto attack from Mr. Nice Guy 28 is very static. What you want to do is click forward and then auto attack. So you see that he's going to stay too much like in the same place, right? W, click, and auto attack. You see that this he could be a bit further while auto attacking, and this I don't like, right? Like this is very common to do, is that you get a really good trade, and then we do the pathing of shame. I think it is the pathing of shame. Look, from this point where you got a good trade, instead of going back to the bush and get control here and stay here, you could also click here, so you get experience range, like is higher for the minions that are in the back. He goes from this point towards this, towards here. I don't know where it finishes, right? Plus, he's not dropping the aggro from the minions. You see? Now he goes to the middle bush, and now goes out. So he gets attacked by the minions so long, right? And now he goes back to the bush, right? So it's just a bad habit to have. I will take it away. So you know why? So he makes sure that next time he doesn't do it. Now he knows how important it is. All right, here he has a good combo. Like if he gets Q right now, level 2, he can kill because he can W, auto attack Q, and gets a lot of damage. Yeah, for example, this auto attack to get bomb plating, not bad. Yeah, here you miss a lot. Like here you want to just W the... You don't want to... Like you want to do first target here because Corki can W from this distance. You can W here, auto attack, and then Q, or even do another auto attack to get empower Q. And you will just kill Tamkench here. You are tunnel visioning too much on the enemy AD carry because it's 1 HP. You want to... Like, Tamkench is also trolling. Like, Tamkench cannot be here, right? Level 1. He's already being brutal with the hearts. No. It's just that it's important. So I make sure that I take an HP away. If it's important and I think it will help you be better, then the better. Because then you will say, okay, I need to make sure that I don't do this mistake, right? That's what I intend with the hearts. That's what I intend with the hearts. Right, looking for poke. So for me, this... Alright, we're playing melee, right? And this is the most common mistake. We're playing melee or engaged champion as support. The wave state is in here, next to, almost didn't crash, but close to the enemy tower. And now Pantheon is going to dance. I'm going to dance around the tower, in front of the tower, in front of Tamkench. Click, right click, left click, right click, left click, click. Throw one spear, it's fine. Now he keeps going, like he keeps dancing, you see? Left click, right click, left click, right click. left click, right click. What do we want to do here? I don't have this POV, right? So that's a problem. But what we want to do is, once the wave is like this, in this situation, like you want to zoom, 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 zoom. I want to zoom in. Instead of dancing, right? Dancing in the lane, dancing in the rain. It's raining today, but dancing in the lane, right? Like he's doing this all the time. And I have to make a video about it because it's very common. Like he's dancing in the lane. Pam, 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 pam. Let the Corki play the lane alone. You move here and put the camera on mid lane. Because if we see mid lane right now, look Ahri. Ahri can get, you can get Ahri flash very, very easily. And you can also like gank here. Because now they changed the, what's called, at 215 it goes away, the lane swap detector or mid lane. So you can move here, drop ward if you have a ward. I think he started with ward. So it's maybe he has a ward already. He should not have a ward already if he placed it. And then you can look for a gank here in mid lane. And maybe you get the flash because the mid lane looks like this. Or you can just stay in fog or see what it do. But like dancing here, left and right, left and right, left and right. I think it's not a good habit. He doesn't know what to do, right? Here. He gets 1Q in. Corki is never under threat. But we are doing the same here, you see? Like you can even play more aggressive if you want. So it's important to know. Let's take one heart away. It's minute 250 actually only. Let's see how you play this way. Now here, Caitlyn is dead, right? So, yeah. I mean, you have no Q, right? You Q, like, I would never Q like this. Especially when the wave is coming in. You need to be careful. Because now you don't have Q. I mean, you Q on CD. 8 seconds. Caitlyn can do this if you don't have Q. You have flash, no? Yeah, you have flash. And here, Caitlyn is... No. You cannot Q like this. You have perfect kill potential. You are getting level 3 here. So what you want to do is when there is only one minion left, you can take it and flash on the Caitlyn with W. And how your combo looks like is you can W plus auto attack. This can be in the same before the stun disappears. You can do this. Then you can empower Q, and then you are level 3 and you can E. So you take 0 damage and you get some damage in, right? That's what you want to be thinking with Pantheon right now. But you don't want to throw this type of Qs. Like Pantheon, this type of Qs you never throw. You only throw them when enemies under tower. Now you have level 3 right now. You will be level 3. Nah, Caitlyn is dead. Yeah, of course. E? It's okay. I mean, it's okay. Enemy team, I mean, you need to be the guy, normally the one that looks for it, instead of making sure that, like, you are reacting. Like, this is more like a reacting play than having control and making sure that you propose what you want. Okay, Darius is bot lane. How broken is Darius jungle, eh? Ah, yeah, it's wearing gold still. Oh, this is beautiful, no? Alright, let's see what he does after. They need to crash this next wave. Can they do it? Can he do it? He's going to base, take the L. Corki is going to do the same. I mean, who's the... Is Tamkench, no? I think Corki could stay, probably. I don't know what he buys. Is he going to press O for us? I think fogging in gold here, so you make enemy millennial feel unsafe. And no, but enemy millennial will not even know that you're coming, by the way. Enemy millennial is not even looking at the minimap. You kill him. In this case, if you have flash extras, is it even good idea to reestablish bush control and tell your AD carry to let the wave push? If they don't respect the push, you can kill, no? Yeah, exactly. You just let the wave come into you. But also make sure that you get level 3 as well, right? I mean, the way they were playing... Okay. Yes, it's German, no, Matthias? All right. I have a crusade against this ping ward, by the way. I hate this ping ward so much. This ping ward is the worst ping ward. I hate it so much. This ping ward, I hate. I have a battle against it. I have a war against this ping ward. Like, I have literally something against this ping ward. If this, this ping ward is the worst thing that can happen. And he's almost dead here, Mr. Nice Guy. Oh, yeah. He doesn't have super, no? He just put a normal word. Oh, yeah. I mean, the I want to see the result, by the way. But okay, the combo is not the best. They kill Caitlyn. That's good. Okay, next mistake is that you have to fast push this wave as fast as possible. You need to Q out attack this wave. Like, I wanted to wait a bit because I want to explain two things. Now they get the kill. Once you kill the enemy bot laner, you push the wave. Q, push it, crash the wave. Why is it not crashing the wave? Auto attack. Now you crash the wave. Now you base. This needs to be faster. Now the replay is over like way before. When you ping ward, for me it's over here. Why it's over here? Because when you are winning, not when you are losing, when you are winning, this ping ward, hold it, right? Hold it or place it here for yourself. Place it here. Why here is good? Because even if the wave is coming towards you, like you just position yourself on a bit of top side of the river. Now the enemy is never able to touch this ping ward because you can always threaten to go in because you win 2v2. And also your jungle had to go around the entire map to gank, right? He could do the same, but he could also go this way, and he's ganking from this side when the enemy is here. And if you fight for this ward, they are going to be low, you are going to be low, and then your jungle who's coming bot lane is also going to get a kill. Like, if you are winning, placing the ward here and then a ward, normal ward here, makes no sense, right? You want to do this or this into a ward here, right? Or a ward here, or a ward here, or hold it for Voidgraf's roam or something. Dropping vision when you come up to, after lane is not the greatest. Well, I lost on that pink. Yeah, exactly. So 442, not bad. It's good. But and you got the extra one here. You have to push the wave. After you kill bot lane, you have to push the wave. And also make sure that in your head, or you have a plan on how you want to play the combos of Pantheon, right? Because that's also going to give you a lot of opportunities, right? Like W out of that Q, I will flash W, then I have my Empower E after this rotation. The Empower E can give me move speed. Here you have to already start hitting the wave and pushing it. This is one of the biggest mistakes, by the way, from silver, bronze, silver, and gold. This is one of the biggest mistakes. I didn't know about this, like, till I still started watching the silver to challenger. I didn't think about it too much, but it is one of the biggest mistakes that happens a lot. So I'm happy because now I know how to. Now I know one of your guys' mistake. What do we have here? Okay, Tote. Tote is the extra lives, Tote, or no? No extra lives that I know of. That I know of, no. What's up, Manuel? Really nice tips, bro. Thank you, Manuel. Gracias. Maybe Manuel is not Spanish, but I guess he is. All right, let me. Tote is plat 1. Okay, that's already -1, no? -1. All right, let's go for Tote. Okay, let's mute Tote. Tote, plat 1. Argentina. From Argentina. Okay. Coach placed that pink yesterday, but they were losing and they saw the tribus get warded. Exactly. I mean, the pink ward, I know which game you mean, the rail one, no? And I also was thinking, should I place it or not? But it was the rail game. I think it was, no? So, yeah. When do you insta-recall instead of push? Even wave early game, death timers? When do you insta-recall instead of push? I mean, when you cannot push it and crash it, because enemy team is going to come back, then is when you are not going to do that. Where do you put the ping ward? I think Mr. Big Branch, I think I answered that question, no? You need a video about that ping. Is I think I answered, no, the ping ward position. Pretty easy, pretty much. Coach lost. Madrid got lucky yesterday. Manuel, Madrid got lucky a lot of times, no? That's why I guess that's the beautiful thing, no, about Real Madrid. I thought it was my Windows bar, but it's not. What is luck, you know? What is luck? Honestly, playing top helps a lot with learning waves. You did. All right, perfect. Coach, I'm just telling you in advance, I definitely did that ping. Please don't crash. Depends on... Well, it's okay. Hold the ping watts a bit more. Think about where you want it. If you are winning, right? For example, that ping ward is fine, for example, if your jungler is coming and you don't have a sweeper and you want to make sure that he's coming through that specific bush and you are going to get a gank in the next 10 seconds, right? If not, if you're on a winning position, the wave is always going to come towards you and go towards the enemy, right? So your vision behind you is not going to be that as valuable as the vision that you could have after, if that makes sense. And you could even hold it for a roam, right? Let's say you will crash the wave, then you are going for void grabs. Maybe you want to hold the ping ward a bit more, right? Okay, Lulu Ashe into this Platinum 1 already, no? We have Tote playing. That's a big UE. Yeah. Big spells, but small minimap. All right, let's see. So playing against Vayne Rel. Okay, Tote has to play a bit more aggressive, right? In my opinion here. Tote is a bit too scared of Rel. So he's plat 1 already. Guys, I'm a killer, okay? For plat 1 players plus, I'm a killer. I don't care. I'm going to go for what is it? All right. I'm going to go for the flame machine. So here you need to control this bush to get the prio. Also, as Ashe Lulu, you auto get level 2 because you are way stronger than Vayne Rel. Like, there's no way Vayne Rel gets level 2. The replay finishes if they get level 2 before you, right? That's the thing. Now, you have to press tab, and if you press tab, you check if Rel has sweeper. If Rel has no sweeper, then ward this bush if you want and get control if you're scared to walk in. I would walk in and just fight the Rel. It doesn't matter. Like, Ashe is going to come, you're going to fight the Rel, they are never going to kill you. Plus, you have Ignite. I don't know why you have Ignite. You should go heal, most likely, no? This matchup. But, well, you have to play way more aggressive. So, Tote, you have 10 seconds. 10 seconds, Tote, I give you. By the way, Tote has only 3 HP. 10 seconds you have, Tote. Go for it, Tote. Click into the bush. Okay, you warded. He didn't tap, though. He didn't tap. We don't know if Rel has sweeper or not. Go into the bush, Tote. Tote, we need to be more aggressive here. Okay. 10 seconds. He had 10 seconds. I think he delivered in 10 seconds. You could have done this so much earlier. Now, level 2 is super important. Tote, you have seen the replays before. Click forward. Exactly that ping, I like it. Don't need to hit the minions. Ay. Okay. Can be better. It can be better. It can be way better. Ay. Can be way better. You just walk into the bush. Don't need to hit the minions already. Ashe will take it for you. I mean, Ashe is trolling. No, Ashe should be here. By the way, I have access to this minion, and it's faster. Like, Ashe question mark. But, well, that's AD carry life, you know. If any AD carry in the chat, well. He did tap for a second. He tapped? Maybe he did, eh? He tapped when he saw Rel? Okay. Sleepy Slicks. I hope you didn't lie to me. Did he tap for a second? Let's see. Before he wards, he taps? Okay, he did. You are right. Okay. Tote is a MVP. No, you are right. I'm wrong. I should give him... I mean, I was going to take 1 HP away because he didn't play aggressive enough. He could be like in this bush earlier, but you saved him. Sleepy Slicks, you saved him. Choshon here. You saved him. You saved your competition for -1 heart. You're right. You're right about that. Right. You need to auto-attack more under tower. I think you can do it like this. This is good. This is good. More aggressive. I like it. With Lulu, you have to push your advantage a bit more. Auto-attack. That's good. More auto-attack E even. Like, they cannot really do much against you. Okay, now Echo's pathing to a stop. This is a mistake, for example, from the AD carry. Like, you go around here and ward, just go here and ward from here, you know? Like, and you keep the pressure up. But, well, the wave is not that big. Matthias, thank you for the review. I'm watching it delayed. Who were you, Matthias? The second one, no? You see, they're getting ganked by a level 3 Diana. This happens every game. So she did 3 camps into gank. I love it. Alpha Tote, eh? And Tote is alpha. Tote will not. Tote will hold the. He will hold position. Say, I'm dead. I'm going to kill. And this is good. It could be played better. So you. So these type of situations are the situations that you guys are scared the most about because the queue is really good. I think I will most likely never shit. Well, shit is fine. I think you have to flash, of course, the red W. I think if you flash here, you're fine. Now, what we can talk about a bit of jungle, okay? So what Diana did is she did, I don't know what she did. She did like 1, 2, 3, and then she ganked bot lane. So her camps are up, your jungle is doing this, your jungle can invade enemy camps, and Diana is a full clear champion, so she never should be allowed to gank, right? So you tell me, well, I'm getting ganked after they're playing aggressive, but Diana just lost the game here, right? If Lulu uses a flash, I mean, what you need to understand is that if you have control in bot lane and you get ganked, you flash, okay? You use your flash here. Every single time you use your flash. Now Diana's wasting time and you use your 2 flashes to mess up with Diana, right? You see how she's recalling? Now the wave is in a good state for you because it's pushing towards you, so you're winning. Now Echo, look at Echo. This is the dream, by the way. This is the dream. Wall start probably, maybe wall start. No, she started Raptors. Raptors into blue, no, Raptors, Wolves, red, and Gromp. That's a weird pathing. That's not a new one, but that's a weird pathing for a Diana. Good luck to everyone who posted vote today. Pathetic. Thank you. Okay. Oi, what is this? No, not there. What? What? Thank you for the review. I was watching it delayed, but I will try to keep it in mind with the pushing and dancing in the lane. Dancing in the lane was funny. How do you like opening top to support the echo here? Yeah, I would go back to like what I would do here is I would go towards echo. Here, I will click towards echo and spam ping enemy jungle. Why? Because I know Diana's coming. So I'm killing Diana. You gank me level 3 as a Diana. I'm going into the jungle and I'm going to find you. And I'm going to bring my jungler and I'm going to gank you in your jungle. So I would go to enemy red and sync up with echo and kill Diana there. 100% because I'm a psycho playing. But I understand that's a bit not unusual, but I would do that. But I'm not taking a heart away. You could do that because you could play for the golems and play with echo here and kill Diana. But I'm crazy, you know, like I'm going to gank the jungler. Like you gank me level 3 as Diana, I'm coming. And you have seen me do this on stream, like plenty of times, I think. I get ganked, I'm coming to look for you. I'm a vengative person. Like I need my revenge. Yeah, this pink ward doesn't make sense, right? You know Diana's going to be top. Hold it a bit more. Hold it and Ashe is not going to be here. What is your job, Tote, here? Tote, for example, mistakes opening towards bot lane. Opens towards bot lane. Bot lane is pushing towards Ashe. I mean, Ashe, I think, is going to farm the cannon and base, which is not the worst because she wants a base. You open mid lane, see mid lane, and now you are just not jobless, you know? You have no job for the next 30 seconds, and that's a problem. So I will take 1 heart away because here what you have to do is you probably have to... You can hover around Irelia. You can ward Irelia bush as well because Irelia lane is a very competitive lane. So they are going to probably fight and they need vision around. And you could even be here on the Raptors invade if you want. You can drop a ping ward on a bot side lane. Like you are not doing anything here, so you could be a bit more like useful. I would say you're getting experience, 1 or 2 minions because you didn't get more than 1 or 2 minions, right? Experience. Wait, how? No, we took 1 away. We took 1 away. I'm not taking 1 away because of the opening into echo. I think it's not that... You could do it, but it's not like that important. Okay, so ping ward is not the only in a gold thing. No, everyone does it, sadly. So let's see how he plays now. The freeze. I mean, in here they're in a really good spot. Now you want to make sure that Echo doesn't get invaded here on the Raptors. Plus Echo didn't base because he's a criminal as well. So yeah, Echo is going to full clear. He's unable to play right now. Yeah. I say it and it happens, guys. I see the future. I see the future. I said, you hover topside a bit here, so you need to pay attention that Echo doesn't get invaded. So here as a support, what you have to do, you have to sit around here. Now you can use your ping ward now that you placed it and play for the to sync up with Echo if he gets invaded, right? You need to be fast reacting like that. Because Echo got one camp of Diana, and Diana is always going to try to go back and farm it, right? Try to invade the Echo. So here you could be on Raptors 100%. You are just not paying attention on what's happening in the map. Enough. And I think you make it, by the way. Yeah, they kill without you. But you don't even care about what's happening, Tote. Oh. Now you look. Oh, what happened? you were not. You didn't care what's happening to your team. So for sure, we will take one heart away because you need to be more like you need to understand a bit more what's happening in the game as a support, because you have so much impact if you move or you are fast reacting on what's happening that that it can give you so many wins. Here you have to push and crash. I will write already Tote's name. Tote is not surviving the next 2 minutes, guys. I'm telling you. The ping ward was decent after it was placed, because you could use it to fog towards the Raptors. But I think you have to place it after for that purpose, not instantly when you come back to bot lane. So the ping ward position is not bad to defend Raptors, but Tote didn't know if he wanted to defend Raptors or what he wanted to do, right? Okay, that's a good. At least he pings the ward. Yeah. This is the other one, Tote? We are getting... You are Platinum. So Platinum, I'm very... I hate a high elo. I hate high elo. You cannot do mistakes. No, I'm joking. Now, your jungler is playing the Dragon, which is a mistake first, because you need to get the push and then play Dragon. But, well, he's starting Dragon, but you should be able to crash. So this is one of the moments where playing around bot side, you cannot play around bot side because you have no access to the jungler. So again, I will explain it with the LoL planner so you guys understand. Is that if this is the situation right now, and your jungler is here, I'm going to zoom in. You need to make sure that you are between your AD carry and your jungler, so that the time travel, or I mean the distance, is shorter. Because if you are playing from this side, now you have to help your jungler, you have to go the double of the distance, you see? So, and also this will benefit you because you are in fog, right? They don't see where you are, and Ashe can push. You can also help Ashe push from this side and move towards the jungler really fast. You guys see that Tote is just going bot lane. His jungler is doing the dragon, and he's like chilling in bot, zoning. But your job here is not to bleed the enemy bot lane, right? Your job is to push and go dragon, because you have prio. You are a prio lane. So you have to push and move to dragon. Even if the dragon is not the best start, it's still fine because you should have the prio. In my opinion, here you have to push and go dragon. Even if you don't think like, I mean, what they're doing enemy team is criminal, you know. But Echo got pushed out. I think I want to see what happens, but I think it's just that Lulu too powerful and enemy is doing so many mistakes. They contested. But for me, it's like here you don't see the bigger picture in the game. Echo is getting kicked out of Dragon, no? Here, Diana's coming. And I don't know what enemy team is doing. What is this from Rel? I mean, the trade is good, and you playing here it's fine if your jungler is not doing the Dragon. We have to remember that. I want to see this fight. We can see a bit more what Tote is going to do. He kills the Diana. I mean, Lulu is very strong. You go with Ignite. Irelia's here. Hello, Sisi. Hello, everyone. NTR. See you later. You know what you guys have to do, no? Here. Push the wave. Deep ward. Drop a ward on the enemy romp. He's going for it, no? He's going for it. He's for sure going for it, no? There's no way. There's no way you are hitting dragon here. How much damage it is? 39, 38, 40 damage per auto attack. Right, I'm so benevolent, no? You say it like I'm not killing any review fast. I'm just giving some time, and the mistake is coming after. So for me, the positional mistake here is already that you are not helping the guy on the dragon, and now, okay, you got a good trade-off because enemy Rel and Vayne got paid, and you get a really good kills. Now they push the wave, and you have to ward enemy Gromp, for example. Push maybe another wave with Ashe, and then reset together with Ashe. Never helped your jungler doing here the dragon. Like, you need to reset in bot lane after this. You have 1.2k gold, right? You're just delaying your reset so much. This wave with Ashe, you can help her push fast after warding deep and base together. You base and Ashe didn't even finish. You should help here Ashe push that wave for sure. All right. That's the end of Tote. 7 minutes. -1, 6 minutes. Maybe we change for week 3 and 4. 6 minutes in total. All right. Next one. We did 3 and... Well, we did 3 in 1 hour, guys. I'm trolling. 3 in 1 hour, eh? It's time to get... whoever is next is getting... Who's next? Who's next? Oh. Giwtis. With Rel. Okay. You have 4 HP, you're going down. You're going down. 4 HP. Plat 3. Let's go. 1 HP here, 1 HP there, 1 HP. I have too much fun, guys. We need to make sure that we go straight to the point. I'm doing too many circles. Plat 3, no? Right, another plat 3. Let's go. Rel, I ward mid if you watch the whole video. He doesn't know, guys. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I ward mid lane if I watch the entire video. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what's happening. We have a time problem. So 1 heart. I don't like this skin. 1 HP out. Okay. I tried to upload in the game in YouTube, but it's difficult. How do you do it, guys? You should verify your account on YouTube, and then it lets you upload longer than 5 minutes. I believe it is. All right. With Vayne against Ezreal, Senna. I mean, yeah, I hate to lane with Vayne, guys. I hate laning with Vayne. Do we have sound? We have a bit of sound. Let's put a bit of sound. Long time we didn't have sound. You can be here all day, no? Yeah. Can't be worse than the Janna trolling my entire game in the first bot. Okay, goes back to the bush. Sweep it now. Vayne gets the hit. You don't need to go back here. Like, Vayne can get it. Now you're losing level 2. Here, going back to the bush is risky. I mean, you're not getting level 2, right? You need to understand here you're not getting level 2. Look at the wave state. It's normal that you don't get level 2. So you get punished for it. You get punished a lot for it. And you need to use W to get out. Here, this is fine if you want to take the ward. I don't think taking the ward here is good. And we can talk about why. Because what's happening right now is that they are going to push the... Like, they wasted a ward in here. So now, because you are playing with Vayne, your lane is weaker. They are going to push. And then AD carry is going to come here and ward this. So now you can use your sweeper to take away this ward. That's the best thing you can do. And try to survive and make sure that Vayne can farm. That's the entire thing with that you do with Vayne, is doing that. So, okay, you sweep it, you get it. But here you cannot stay on the... you cannot be here, right? Like, you need to be in this push and just concede the push. Because you are going to lose too much HP. And for this, we take 1 heart out. I mean, this is just like understanding getting level 2 or not getting level 2. And you cannot give so much window for the enemy team. Even if you are playing like with the bush controller and everything, is you are on a losing position. So when you are on a losing position, you need to make sure you know what to do. Because now Vayne tried to kind of cover for you, and she lost a lot of HP. right? So you need to be careful with that. Now here you should be full HP and she should be full HP, or I mean at least 80% HP with still 1 potion each, and you already lost both potions, right? Which makes it harder. I mean, it's just addictive to get the ward with the sweeper, right? But you need to make sure that here... okay. So how I like to do it with Rel, instead of doing what you did here and going in, I like to use my shield, this shield, I would like to do it so Vayne can farm. Like normally what you want to do is W, flash, and Q while unmounted, so you can kill someone under tower because they get the tower aggro. But if you have the shield, just walk up and W out, so you get 2 auto attacks or 1 auto attack, soak the damage, and now Vayne is able to farm freely for the time that you distracted the enemy. That's how I would say it. So you can use your shield so Vayne can farm. Now what you are doing is engaging on a fight when Vayne cannot fight here, right? And the matchup should be like Vayne is able to... just make sure that Vayne can farm, right? You are doing the same here, but you are just losing too much HP. So you need to be very careful. Now, Rammus is on top, he's getting invaded. So the bad part is that they know that Rammus is top, so they can keep pressuring. This is like, I don't know how you get out of this position. You need to do a miracle here. Can Christofu get the whole Twitch subscriber tag on Discord? You need to connect the accounts. I will make sure that I remember about Christofu. Don't worry. But if not, link the Discord with Twitch. Dopamine hit from the ward, exactly. Dopamine hit from the ward, that's the thing. Now you are losing maybe 1 plating and you are very low. So you see that, I mean, Erral is not farming very nicely, but well, you have the same, like CS, Vayne and Ezreal, so that's good, but you are too low, right? You should be a bit higher in experience. I mean, in HP, sorry. Now they are going to ward, most likely, so after this wave, you can probably clear the ward if you want to. Like here, you have time to clear the ward if you go for it. Maybe you see enemy jungle on top. You could go clear the ward, vision. But I think here you have to base after this wave. Alright. I wanted to explain something with Rel. You do this, but as I said before, you want to W, then flash, and then Q. Because while you are mounting, you are going to flash, and then it's going to hit the W. Now, what you do is too slow, right? You see? It's too predictable. You want to be mounting, and then you can see what's happening, because the benefit about mounting here, is that now you will see if, for example, Erral stays and hits 1 auto attack, then you can flash on him here, and then you can Q on him here, on this spot. But the way that you do it is that you don't give time to see if Erral is going to troll or not, right? Because you could, like, actually Senna is dead here, you see? Or she's going to lose a lot of HP. If you mount right now, and you see Senna here, you just flash on Senna here and Q this way, and she's going to get 2 tower shots, and probably maybe she dies, I don't know if she dies, right? She has flash heal, but you can burn something. You see the tower is aggro in Senna, but you are just tunnel vision on one champion. So it's very very important that you get this 100%. You survive with 1 HP. So I will take 1 heart again away for the W before and this W again, right? You need to make sure that you know what you want to do with your AD carry in lane. Now you're going to drop 1 wave in bot lane. It's fine how the situation is. I don't think it's that bad. Now you get boots, pink ward, go back bot lane. Now Vayne is full HP. I mean, you're full HP. You get the flash here. I don't know how you get the flash. I mean, Senna should never flash there. Vayne cannot kill. She cannot kill. Okay, this is a mistake that maybe I do as well. But here you have too many tools to use the ping ward already. What are your tools? Is Sweeper, for example, and the plant, right? You have this plant that normally spawns at like 130, 140, and then you have double stack of Sweeper. I can see that you have 2 stacks of Sweeper, right? So you should be using your Sweeper on the 2 bushes instead of the ping ward, and you can hold it a bit and look for mid lane. I don't know your camera control because obviously it's like from here I cannot flame your camera control. But yeah, I think yeah, the sweeper usage is bad. So in general, you are not using your tools properly at all. I mean, and Trundle gets the ping ward really easy as well. And I don't know what you guys are thinking here. Like, Vayne should use base, or you should like fast push this wave. I don't know what you are thinking here, because you have how many stacks of support? You will have one stack for the cannon, and you are not like. I mean, here you have to help. You use one stack for the melee minion instead of for the cannon minion. It's not good. So overall, all of this is like you have no you don't know really what you want to do. This sweep you could have done it before, and then I mean now Vayne is trapped in bot lane. You see, like Vayne is trapped in bot lane, and now you are in a bad position in bot because you were not pushing. I mean the roam is not bad. I'm playing with your team, but the sequence in bot is not good. You should have just pushed the wave with Vayne and then move here. Because now Vayne is losing 2 waves in bot lane for no reason, right? So for that, we take a hard out. You need to pay more attention on wave management in bot lane. What are we doing here? What is Ramos doing? That's the question, eh? What is Ramos doing? You see now, Erral is able to move and the wave is not even bad for him. Yeah, you're going where your jungler inted. I don't know what Ramos is doing. You see how bad the wave is right now? In a really bad position. And you are not able to do much. Yeah. Yeah. This is all because you didn't... or you touched the cannon wave. You could just let the cannon wave be. And let Vayne base. Or push it together really fast. But you didn't do... you decided to sweep the lane. Which doesn't make too much sense, right? Now the wave is coming towards you. Yeah, this is the same mistake that you have level 2. So we are going to finish the review here, sadly. If you ward mid lane, we can see the ward in mid lane. Let's see how you ward mid lane. But the wave is already coming towards you. Just make sure that you conserve HP and let it be patient. Because getting this, like you are trading this melee minion for 400 HP or more, right? So you are losing the entire laning phase here. It's the same thing as level 2. Vayne is really low, and now you are really low. Now, how do you... now you are going to lose these waves, right? In bot lane. So Vayne lost in the span of 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 4 and 5 waves, by the way, of experience and farm. 4 5 waves, or 4.5 waves of everything, right? Ezreal is already level 6, she's level 5, and you're level 4. So we need to be careful with that. 7:15. Now it's over. It's over for our friend Israel. All right, let's see the ward in mid lane. Where's the ward in mid lane? Do they win this game? I feel like it's a lot of laning phase, guys. Wait, you lied. There's no ward mid lane, guys. Where's the ward in mid lane? He has 2 wards. -1, no, he's already dead. Is the ghost of Giwtis is talking to me. The ghost of Giwtis. The ghost right now didn't ward mid lane. I'm watching. I'm just curious now. Is he going to do it after this kill? What is my mid ward? You promised. He made it on purpose. He did it on purpose. He didn't ward mid lane on purpose, and he told me he warded mid lane. You always ward mid lane before you ward enemy jungle. I got lied. Guys, they lied to me. You win this game. You start with 1 heart next replay. 1 mistake, you are out. What is it? Nah. Wait, there is no ward in mid lane. Now, is he going to ward mid lane? Minute 37. He has 2 wards. No, guys. This is the critical moment for me today. If we don't get the ward in mid lane now, I'm sad for the entire day, by the way. And the day is a long... Drop it. You have 2 wards. What are you doing? Guys, you are not surviving, eh? What is... why are you hitting me tower? Okay. 37 minutes. It needs to be earlier. It needs to be earlier. Happy headshot. Hey coach, short question. How can I vote for a champion on Tuesday? There is no vote for champion Tuesday. But what would you like to see for Tuesday? Happy headshot. All right, we got it. We got it. Daynas. Is Daynas? Daynas is. Wait, Daynas is not. It doesn't look like you are Twitch. I don't know if you who's Twitch. Subscribe on Twitch. By the way, I don't know if you are, but you're getting 4 hearts at least for supporter for sure. So what we got here? POV master in what? EU West, of course. Ah, you send the that you got master, no? Playing Electro Rakan. Guys, what is this? He's an abuser. He's an abuser of against Neymar. He lost. He's an abuser of Electro Rakan. How many LPs have I give, by the way? Picked master, playing Electro Rakan. 115 games. Thresh. Oof. Man, happy headshot. If I see Thresh in silver and gold can be good. Can be good. You're right. Maybe we do Thresh. Maybe we do Thresh. I will take it into consideration. Your request. -1 heart, Electro Rakan. You're getting 4. You're getting 4. But you're master. So I'm going for you. Daynas. I mean, yeah. I said -1 for Electro Rakan, by the way. But well. Master. Alright. How much time do you think you survive this review? How much time do you think... Of course it's strong, Cookies. Yeah, I'm not lying to you. I'm not lying to you. I think it's the strongest support right now in the game. To climb. You have damage, engage. You have everything. Daynas, did you do just last time, no? As well, or not? You were before here, no? We did your review, no? Last time. Or am I mistaken? We didn't do Daynas just the last time? I don't think so. Yeah, we did. He was Diamond 2. He got Diamond 2 to Master because of me. Because of my review. Let's go. The powerful. I'm such... No, I'm joking. I'm joking. All right. Chill, guys. Chill, guys. I'm getting crazy a bit. I need to eat a bit something. All right. Let's go. So... All right. But it's a supporter now, right? I don't know if you were before. I think you got no. I'm a bit lost, guys. Thank you. See you soon. I have to get back to work. Much fun for all the... Thank you, Happy. What's up, Maximo? I don't know what it took to me so much to realize the games are like 120k damage and such are really basically low elo games. Oh, wait, what? I don't understand what you say, Maximo, or what it meant. Wow, the damage, huh? Electrocute. Wait, now I feel a bit lost. Alright, let's focus on the replay. Sorry, guys. Yes, I did last time. It was a stomp. Yeah, you tried to go for the leaderboard. But now you get the -3.5, I think, no? Because you're master. Daynas, we have to go for Grandmaster after this game, or 300 LPs minimum. I don't think you get level 2 first, no? There's no way against Jinx. But well, you're hitting the minions to get it. Well, it's very close. You will get it now. In Aphelios is strong when he gets his second rotation guns. When he gets blue gun, he's really strong, right? Like blue-purple is really good. Or just purple for set up the ganks, right? Ekarim is pathing bot as well. I will say the same thing with the ward, no? I mean, you get this ward, it's okay. You have another sweeper in like 90 seconds, but maybe because Ekarim is pathing down, you want to hold your sweeper. Because I think they are going to ward, no? Your second rotations, I mean, you already just one sweeper, I think, level 1. So you don't have sweeper. And now they are going to ward, which makes it harder for you to get a gank off. And I don't think you need to kill these minions. You could keep the minions here if you want to. I think they are in a really bad spot. Where did you sweep first? You warded and then went for sweeper, no? Or where did you sweep first? You're sweeping here for this ward. I don't think it matters too much, you know? Because the thing is that now you sweep 2 wards in the bush. They should have another ward in 250. I mean, actually, they don't have wards, no? They don't have wards at all. A 250 is the second rotation of wards if they have Cosmic. So if one of them have Cosmic, can ward now. So how the ward works is that your first ward will respawn at 330, but if you have Cosmic inside, it's going to be at 250. So if enemy bot lane, because you got the 2 wards from them, if someone of these 2 guys has Cosmic, they can be warded Tribush right now. So you know. Yeah, but how OP is this, by the way? Like, you can go, get a W in, auto attack, Q, ignite. Now you take 0 damage, because now you E out, you heal, and your AD carries full HP. Like, the trade is so strong early on, as I feel like, especially with the Q, right? When it pops the heal as well. And this is a dive. Now you have to ping here. Here you have to ping like a maniac. Here I will ping like a crazy person to dive. I will ping on top of Hecarim to dive this. 100%. And you cannot give this cannon position, right? Okay, you are master already. So you cannot give this position. Like, you give too much space. Disengage is super good to give position. You ping all of this. One, you are not pinging your jungler like a crazy person, and to dive. That's the first thing. Now here, you are pushing. Like, it's fine. It's going to push. You could be doing the same, but from this position here, and play with this bush. Because, I mean, one, you'd never die on a gank, because you can just play this and W out, and E out when Joey comes back, and you flash. But you cannot give this cannon to the Jinx, right? Like, if you are here, you are just zoning her. 100%. So I take 1 HP here. Like, you need to be more... Like, you need to know what to do here. More. You need to be way more up. Way more up. Like, you give too much space here to the Janna as well. You see how scared they are, and you give the space. And this is a dive. Every single time is a dive. Like, 100%. Not diving here is super troll. Yeah, she should lose this. Even if the enemy jungler is here, we are diving. You are diving alone. You should do it with the jungler. 100%. Daynas, you're in the chat. I mean, you're too quiet. Give me, what happened? Explain it. We need an explanation after that. That's the banana combo, no, Daynas? What are you... What is this? What is this? This is the banana combo. Just W the Jinx. It's the banana combo. First of all, like, what you could do here under tower is just walk, right? It doesn't matter. Like, she can Q you, or they can auto-attack you, it doesn't matter. Now it gives access to Aphelios to keep walking. And then once you are here, and they probably will be here, then you fight, you auto-attack and Q the guy, and then you can follow W if she has no flash. But she has no barrier. I don't think you die with flash as well, and E. You can E flash away. I think it's fine, you tried it. I think you overcomplicate it too much. And she loses 1 wave, so it's okay. You pushes this one. You don't lose 1 HP. I will not take 1 HP away from a failed mechanical mistake. The dive idea was good. I take 1 HP because you didn't ping your jungler to gank. That's the main thing. Okay, you open directly towards mid lane. Sylas is basing. I think here you are kind of late. And also, like, you would like to, when you are playing against with Sylas or Zed, you just hover behind them here, be a minion, and wait for them to fight, and then you appear from behind. But well, you're helping Crash, you get experience. That's nice. It's a good job. You move towards Void Grabs. I don't think Aphelios can die. You ping him as well. Danger. Yeah, I think it's okay. You ping ward here. You base. Nice. This is good. I mean, he cannot lose the Void Grabs here. He knows. Maybe staying 1 more wave and pushing with Sylas can be a play as well. You get level 5 from that. But Janna is bot. You just make sure that you go back bot lane as fast as possible. I don't think Aphelios can really die. And you base in fog, right? So yeah. You go back to bot lane. Nice. I'm using Electro Rakan. You sweep here. For me, it's strange they try to hold it like this, no? What are they doing? I wanted to bait Janna Q with my flash because she cancelled it. No, yeah, exactly. Just make her panic or just walking. Just walk towards Janna and she will panic Q. Or W, but then she has no mana for the Q. Just walk. Just walk without fighting. Put pressure on her, right? That's all. It can be flash dodge predict. Oof. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, she's dead here. Yeah. Good. Nice. Push one more. I'm laughing. I'm smiling already, guys. You know what's coming. I'm laughing already, guys. I already see the -1 heart. Is he going to do it? Ay, Daynas. Ay. -1 heart. Right, here in this position, like, they see you, which is okay. But if you want to play with your AD carry in this position, because it's pretty fed, he also has like the white guns, he wants to stay for platings. I understand that. These guys are dead, or like the guys you want to be in here, or you want to drop a ward here, you want to drop a ward here, you want to drop a ward here, you want to drop a ward here. You can decide wherever you want, but the last thing you want to do is, one, be here because they see you, and second is being in the tower because you are not threat, right? You're going to walk like this and you already are telling your intention. Like, it's better to hide a bit your intention by going this way, staying here, going here, right? Staying in this in this place, right? And just doing what you did here. You see? Also, you can get a deeper ward, information where Talon is. Like, here you're showing. This is super bad, right? You cannot, like, this super dark as well. The golems are going to spawn. You didn't get a deep ward also, and you have deep ward in your runes, right? So that you are going to see Talon the entire time on golems, right? So that's -1 heart. It's hard to get your HP, but I'm getting it there. I'm getting it. I'm going to get it. Now you roam towards Void Grabs. You also could be faster on Void Grabs, right? That's also something you have to understand. If you do that, you would have been faster here. So here, for example, you could have been faster. You see? Like, if you use ward and base instead of hitting tower for 125 gold, 62.5 gold you got. No? Or what? How much is it? I don't know math. 63, right? You got 63 gold. I guess Riot is nice. They give you 0.5 more. No? So 63 gold, and you lose the Void Grabs. You should already based as well and play Void Grabs, right? And you took it from the AD carry. Playing for platings is really bad. So we take one other one here. No deep ward and no base properly for second rotation Void Grabs. You need to be earlier here. Buy is fine. Pink wards is okay. You got 2. I think it's too much too, but well. You need to be in this fight already. You see? That's the difference maker. In your elo, that is the same that my elo is going to be this. Because now Ekarim dies, you are unable to contest Void Grabs. There's not much you can do. She gets another ward there. Now you play mid. Wow, the damage is going to be nice here, no? There's no kill. I think this is too risky, but well, you get division at least. I think here you... Oof. I don't dislike it that much, but it's not easy to do. But you are confident. You are confident. The wave is not that big. You get the flash as well. I think it's okay. You get division, but you could have died here if they go back towards you. But you get division. Not that bad. Okay, this is the other one that's going to finish it. Finish it. This is a mistake that they do in silver, gold, platinum, and everywhere. You see? I don't understand what you are doing here. You contest, you don't... I don't know even if we did this the last time as well. You are coming from... I think you survived the entire review almost, no? Last time. Your AD carries here. You have a nice pink ward on the tribus that I guess is from your AD carry, which could be here, to be fair. And right now what you are doing is your AD carry is level 7 or 8? 9, actually, and you're level 7. You are doing this again. Why are you doing this instead of playing here? You, as level 6 Rakan plus or as level 6 support, you want to play here. And from this side, you hover here to connect with your AD carry. You hover here. And from here, you can connect with your jungler, right? Also, you're faster to go mid lane. But you need to play this area right now. You cannot open like through laning phase like this. It's really bad. Because you are showing all the time. Like now they know where you are exactly, right? Like you just need to be on the pink ward. Make sure that you sweep here. Don't let Janna get ground on you, right? Don't let Janna place up ward here. What is Janna doing? Like she should get punished, but now, of course, like, but it should be like from straight up. She should not be able to do that at all. I mean, she's going to maybe die for it. But you're giving too much information. It needs to be from... I mean, you could do this from this... If she goes for this ward in the bush, W. Now she's dead earlier, you see? It is applicable for engaged supports, for all supports. All supports. If I'm Lulu, I play from here, by the way. I play from here. And from this area, this I can buff Aphelios, I can move here, I can move here, right? I want to play this control. For sure, 100%. I want to see what happens. But yeah, she survives too long as well. You don't have ultimate. You don't have W. And this it can change a lot in the game. You got one shot. And you're not using sweeper while you're doing it, so you don't know if this is warded. You're not dropping wards here. For example, you could drop your ping ward here, so you will know what's happening. Because you're going to finish the fight here, and there is no ping ward here. Alright, 1250 for my friend Daynas, but I'm really happy. 1250 minus 330, no? So 920. 920. How much did you survive last time? Let me check. 920. But I'm happy. You got diamond from diamond 2 to masters in 1 week. That's really nice. You got 1330, so you are fine, right? So I think it's a good review that you sent. But you had some commentary. This game looked lost from first 10 minutes, but we managed to turn it around. Plat 3. Yeah. I mean, we know that already, no? The mistakes that happened. Top jungle mid combined KDA was 2-9 at minute 15, but we managed to win the game. Hopefully, I won't lose my hearts before the comeback. There's no comeback. There is no comeback, Daynas. There's no comeback. There goes your hearts. Okay, I think your top jungle mid lane combined KDA was 2-9 at minute 15. This is your responsibility in second Voigraps, okay? In second Voigraps, you killed your team for no reason. You could have avoided this. At least 2-9 into a better situation if you run better at in that spot. And also like here, this situation it could have been way better for you. So your complaint could have been fixed by you playing better, right? So that's positive. That's really good. That means that if you play better this type of things, you could improve on. That's how I see it, at least. Okay, we got U.GG player. Platinum 4. He went from gold 4 to platinum 4 now, I think, is his peak. Or I don't know if it's his... like he's been gold and now it's platinum. I mean, it's platinum before. Now we got gold, and now it's plat. So let's see what we got. Morgana. Oh la la, Morgana. Morgana, I'm scared about Morgana. Okay, we got four hearts for my friend Firanis on Discord. Firanis. Let's change the name. What time is it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did 5 reviews. All right, guys. I think it's impossible. I talk too much. I take too much time. Thanks for the review. Thank you for Daynas for sharing. All right. I don't like your skin. I know actually I like this skin. This Morgana skin is probably one. Is he talking? Oh, we can give the volume. If you have no deep ward, if he has no deep ward, then I would for sure make sure that I get sweeper against Vayne Thresh. You want sweeper? I mean, you are going to stomp them, right? You have to stomp this lane, 100%. This lane is free. 24-hour stream. I wish I could. No. I have an. I have the thing is that I can make it longer. I don't mind. The thing is, I have an event or like a classroom at 2 hours after the stream. So maybe I messed up the day. Should have done it another day or another hour. But it's okay. It's okay. We get it. I think the sound is too high for me. It's okay. We make it. I mean, Firanis, I'm getting out in 2 minutes. By the way. Should start sweeper on this lane. Should we take an hard away because not starting sweeper? First of all, the ward is bad. And you should start sweeper. When you are playing Caitlyn, let's be real. Caitlyn Morgana, you are platinum 4, you were gold before. I will give you the opportunity, the doubt in gold. But we're taking one hard away, you have 4. So you start sweeper level 1 is way better. Caitlyn Morgana, you are going to push, you have control level 2. You don't really need to do anything. You want the sweeper to control this bush as well. Warding here doesn't do anything because you win level 1 anyways. So even if they are here and they hook you, you win. So there's no panic of warding that. The ward is just bad. You don't leave the bush. You don't hit this Q. I mean, this Q with Morgana, you have to hold it. Hold the Q. Now, how this lane works is that you cannot throw this Q randomly with Morgana because you get the level 2. You have to identify three ways of level 2. 1, you lose the level 2. Second, contested. Right? And third, you win. In which situation of the 3 we are right now, guys? What do you think? One of your friends starts singing. Okay. I don't want to get chased by YouTube police for music. The win. Winning. So when we win, I don't do anything. Hold my position, and the enemy team, if they do a mistake, I punish. That's all. So super easy. Because you auto-win by the matchup. Vayne, trash champion. Caitlyn, OP champion level 1. It's like polars, or like a different is opposition, right? Like it's super easy to spot. No? So this Q, I'm getting out of the bush. Really bad. One hard out as well. I will be sorry. You know? It cannot happen. Thresh does the same mistake, right? I mean, hitting a random Q. Like, you hitting minions doesn't make sense. Now, you could sweep this. Like, going outside of the bush doesn't matter. Get hooked, it doesn't matter. If you get hooked, doesn't matter. It's better. Now, you want to go more aggressive here. You want to play more aggressive. Hold your Q with Morgana and play aggressive. Don't throw your Q. If you have a good Q to throw, then you can do it, right? You want to make sure that you hold it more. Go to the next bush. Into the next bush. Let's go. I love it. Don't go out. Why are we going out, right? Why are we going out? Why are we going out? You know? We don't go out. Why? Because who's winning the level 2? We are winning the level 2. If you get engaged here, it doesn't matter. They can run towards you. Caitlyn is going to come. You're going to be level 2. They're going to be low. And it's going to happen what happened to my friend from the rare game. You remember the rare game where the Senna Erral got level 2? He's going to lose the entire HP. Thresh here. Go into the bush. You don't need to wait for the Q of Thresh to go into the bush. Now this is good. Now this is bad. So you hold your Q, auto attack, and now you see that Thresh is in a bad position. You can Q Thresh if you want, get level 2, and you can punish Thresh. You don't need to tunnel vision to the Vayne all the time. Hold the position. We're going for Emerald, Firanis. So... that was awkward from Thresh. No? He got rooted first, no? Wait, what did Thresh do? Guys, if enemy support is pay actor, I'm starting to get hearts away, by the way. If I see someone is paid from enemy team, I'm taking hearts. You should potion here. Why should you potion? Because you can survive a hook combo from them, but if you are half HP, they can kill you, right? So yeah, you have to potion a bit earlier. Okay, you potion, you W for mana flow as well. Now it crashes, can you do something with this wave? Maybe you can get one plating. Go into the bush. Let's go. Take the heart away. I mean, he has only 2 men. He started with 4. What can I do? What can we do about it? Guys, you are dancing so much. You love clicking outside the bush. Can we stay in the bush? Don't give Vayne. You see Vayne, she's going to hit the minion. Put pressure on that. Put pressure on that. You know? Okay, we get one plating at least. I've seen worse. Another Q miss, another heart. Another heart out. Yeah, you have no mana anymore. This is the problem with Morgana. I mean, I think that you're spamming too much your abilities, right, with Morgana? Like, the W doesn't do anything. This W that you did here, without even getting mana flow or comet, is like... I don't even know the expression that I would say. It's useless, it doesn't do anything. You're just burning mana for no reason. And you didn't use your potions yet, right? You want to use one potion. Cookies is really bad as well. I will not go for cookies. I don't think cookies is good with Morgana. Do I even go cookies with Morgana? I think you can go cosmic boots or something different. But yeah, I think you throw another Q. You need to hold it more randomly. Here you play for platings. You're happy here. You play for platings. Yeah, you have no mana now. You get all int. You can heal faster as well. Yeah, you need to be very careful with Morgana. You cannot lose this lane. You need to play for... Like, they need to suffer a lot. Yeah. Ooh, Firanis. Oh, that's something I also do. Not using my potions and sell them later. Yeah, you have to... for 1 HP less. Like, for laning phase. Make sure that you stack wave, hit tower. Don't spam Ws if you don't have mana flow. Even if you have mana flow, like you want to make sure that you want to stay in lane as much as possible with Vayne. So, well, you have a good buy at least. Go back to bot lane. First of all, you slow push this wave, crash the next one. Now you have a big wave, and with the big wave, this one and together with the next one, you can crash. And then you use the ping ward here or here, wherever you want. Here, if you are more conservative. Here, if you want to keep abusing. You are winning this lane anyways. Like, you are killing Morgana. You win. Your vision, the vision is just random, you know? Like, this ward is random, this ward is random. You can drop really good vision that is going to help a lot your team. It opens a lot of opportunities. You see how you cannot push your lead because you have no vision? That's the thing. Like, it needs to be like this. We'll move on to the next one, guys. Onto the next one. Like, I actually have it here, no? You drop this vision here, or you can even do this if you want. Like, but I like more this if you are playing like Caitlyn Morgana, and you stack waves. Make sure that you don't fast push this wave. This wave that you fast push, it says gold 1, or maybe it was gold 1 here. But you don't want to kill this cannon as fast as possible. That's also a mistake. Because you are not on a rush right now. They cannot farm. Why one-shot this cannon? Just want to crash the next one? Because now it gets another core position. Now they get a free wave to farm. You want to make sure that Vayne is unable to farm most of the waves. Thresh Vayne are farming this entire cannon wave. Or half of it. they need to suffer under tower. You need to make it suffer. And how do you do that? Stacking waves. You need to stack waves. 2 waves, deliver. Two waves, deliver. And make sure you have vision control. And once you deliver the 2 wave stack, let's say this is a big wave, you enter here, you ward here. I mean, better ward here. But if you are scared, you can drop the vision here. Poke them. And you can even drop a ward on enemy Grom. And then you play around this position with Morgana. So you can Q, W, everything. So yeah. See you next week, Firanis. Was good, was decent. 4 minutes, -1 because you are platinum already. That's what you get while you get elo. Let's go for the next one. Does this guy have Poro and Blitz at the same time? The jungle timers are overlapping. He does. He does have everything. I read somewhere that they were getting rid of the ultimate thing from Blitz, no? For me, it's too much information. I don't play with so much info. But if you guys can do it, then that's fine. Nacho. Let's go with Nacho. Nacho was here last time as well. Nacho is Keria. NMQ. Nacho is NMQ. Nacho. I don't know if Nacho is. I mean, we don't see anything from Nacho here. I guess 3 hearts. 3 hearts. Nacho. Nacho was Keria, no? Last time. We said Keria. Nacho is. I don't remember. Silver? Silver, gold? What is Nacho? Plat 1, actually. Okay. Plat 1 in E West. Alright, let's go. Plat 1 E West. Some recordings are different than others. Nacho Plat 1 E West. Let's go. Next one. Yeah, enemy ultimate timers are banning, no? I think. Tam Kench. Alright, first time we see a Tam Kench. Gotta go. Wish you a lot of fun roasting your community. I'm not roasting, I'm helping them. I'm not roasting anyone, right? I'm very nice. What do you mean roasting my community? I'm not roasting. I'm giving good information. It's roasting, helping disguised and roasting, or what is it? Okay, he gave me the items. O, press O. He's pressing O. He goes sweeper. All right, I like it. I like it. This is warded already. Now you know. Is he going to sweep the ward? Is he holding it? Okay, nice sweep. Moving to the next one. Nice Q. Oh, okay, that looks good, no? I mean, the quality is not the best, right, guys? But it is what it is. Some replays are going to be like this. He's helping to get level 2, which is not that bad. Enemy team gets level 2 first, so he makes sure that he doesn't is not in range to get punished. Okay, no bad so far. Let me write his name, Nacho. Yeah, the pink ward is the special one from today. Today is the pink ward in the tribush. Next week is -2 hearts. Did we got to mid game yet? No, we didn't reach mid game. We didn't reach mid game yet. Sadly. Oh, sadly. He's playing well. I think the W is okay. I think here you go for Leona. I think not going with for cleanse on Varus is troll. He's playing Grasp with Tamkench, okay. I think the flash are fine, no one has sums. I mean, the thing is Corki still has sums. Normally you want to hit Q and W, right, because of the slow. What is Varus doing? I don't know what Varus is really doing. I mean, W can be placed a bit in a safer spot, which means that if Leona goes aggressive, like you hitting Leona, and if Corki keeps fighting, you hit Corki as well. He tried to a bit to cancel the W of Corki, which is okay, but well, Kenny stop side. He has no mana. I liked it. I liked it. You play the gank. Sometimes you have to play the gank. You get the kill. Oh yeah, Nacho, this game you're faker or what? Is scary in real life or what's happening? That is smurfing, no? With Tamkinch. Just base. Okay, he shows us what he is buying. The quality is not the best, but he's showing what he's buying. Okay, he's going for Giant's Belt. I think you can go for Control World probably. I don't know how much gold you had here. He's picking up as well, the review. PC is probably suffering from the recording. I hear it's GG, no? What minute is it? 4:45. This is really strange from Viego to come and gank again. Because Viego should be top lane but right now on golems. Viego should be on top lane on golems. I mean, they saw Viego mid lane, no? But he's going bot again. Yeah, I mean, you see Viego mid lane, can be bot again. I mean, it's a bit strange, not gonna lie. I think W can be better placed, but you can hold it a bit more and do it after. Well, I didn't expect this gank either, to be fair. I mean, Viego's trolling. He's losing so much. I mean, he's getting one kill, right? But he's very delayed on his next clear. And I don't know even if Viego has item or not. They cannot dive you. Yeah, he's going for golems, enemy golems. Or the dive, yeah. I think... yeah, I think here you have to... I mean, here you are trying to play the dive, but you could play with Kane together here and kill the Viego when he face checks here. Be just here. And Leona and Corki are going to come, but maybe you can get the kill onto... I think the W is bad. You should look to auto attack here and not W. I think you're too scared. You are never going to die with the items that you have. Yeah. Maybe you can do something after, but yeah, Q is... I mean, it's hard to not hit that Q. I think can be played a bit better, but it's not the... would you recommend going cleanse against Ashe plus Leona lane? I've heard for some people that cleanse isn't that useful since you will be change CC anyways. But yeah, I mean, you want to cleanse an ability and then you get tenacity. When you cleanse, you get tenacity for 3 seconds. So if that means if you get Ashe Arrow and Leona ultimate and you cleanse one, and then you get the Leona ultimate, then Leona ultimate is going to be very short cooldown. Yeah, you need to be more confident. Joseph, you're right. You need to be more confident. For sure. I think also... Are they going to be able to dive here? I don't know, but you can play with poke with Q. Make sure that Varus hits the tower. This position. I like the position of Tamkinch or to poke. Can be a bit more aggro there, but... Steam is playing boy grabs. Leona is stuck in bot lane. Problem is that he has no vision, right, to set up. No, I think he gets... I mean, he's going for too many Ruby Crystals. Maybe he has, like, magical boots. He does have magical boots. I would go for a bit more vision, honestly. Now he plays for... He helps Crash as well. The mid-wave, this is really good by him. He drops a ward here. He changed the sweeper to a normal ward. What? No, he got the normal ward proc. Okay. So here, for example, this is a mistake on where to position this ward. You guys see that he wards here, when in reality Kane, his jungler is on top side and his comes in bot lane are up. So instead of warding here, he has no purpose of warding, right? Like he doesn't know why he's warding here. It's just because it's a good place to ward. But instead he has to ward this area, and from here, see if these camps are up. Now, if he bases and opens to his camps, then I'm happy. Let's see if he does that. No. One heart out, and now you are going to face check the dragon for no purpose, for no reason. Another heart out. So you don't know the positioning of the ward, what is going to be best to protect your camps, and second, you are not basing after getting the ward item, right? And you need to do that because you get so much after, because you are looking to make another play with still ward item on, right? Plus you get a face check, and here I think you lose flash, right? Yeah, he loses flash. Now you are going to do a play. Of course you have 6 and you can eat the Varus. But if this play turns out to be good, then you can use your advantage. Also, like, you are contesting through bot side when Kane is contesting through top side. So here, for example, you have to connect together with your jungler, right? Like if we go get this dragon into 2, then Kane is connecting here, Vel'Koz is connecting here, and you're doing this. What you should be doing as Tamkens right now is that, well, let me explain it here because it's way better, no? Like I'm getting pixelated. So if we separate this, jungler is coming from here, they're doing this. Now you're coming from this side. This is okay if you, maybe you are flanking or something, and I don't know, like you are the flanking champion and your AD carry goes the other way and they connect like this and play. But now what you want to do is move with the support and the Tankage and the Varus and connect from this side together with Vel'Koz and play as a block of 4. And what you end up doing here, you have plenty of time to do that, by the way, right now. But you're connecting through bot side. So the enemy team is super easy for them to play, is that they just need to run towards you, and that's it. You see how they just need to run towards you? And the fight is already splitted, and now Kane and Vel'Koz have to play. And yeah, when Kane gets a kill, I don't know if Vladimir gets killed by Vel'Koz, but now you lost because you separated yourself, right? And you need to think more about that. So imagine if you play together with Vel'Koz, you still end up going to get the kill, but this fight looks so much better if you go together, like from the top side. You contest the dragon is full HP as well, right? Yeah, the dragon is full HP here. I mean 2k HP. You can contest from here. 100%. Like be here with Varus behind you, and you here. And what they do? This is the finish. So contesting dragon blocks is super important for me to understand how to contest with blocks. 727. Nacho. Let's go for the next one. Vivi. Vivi, plat 3 from Uni. Support as well. We do only supports today. Soraka. Okay. Let's see. I'm like thinking which name we should use. Vivi. What's called? Metafy supporter, server booster. Okay. Vivi. Let's say plat 3, no? It is? This plat 3? Platinum 3. Alright, let's go for it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. Plat 3. Vivi, plat 3. Plat 3 Uni. Okay. What are we playing? Soraka. First Soraka, no? Review? You do this review, Lupa. I go out. What's up, lad? ¿Cómo estamos? Here we are. March event. Watching you guys play. So that's exciting. This is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th review. 8th review. Let's go for it. Who is waiting for his the review? Who's waiting for the review? What do you think about penalties last night? It was great, no? Madrid won. I didn't watch too much, by the way, but it was fine. You are next. Ooh. Okay, guys. Okay. I'm coming. All right. I think one of you two have to cover one side, and I mean, AD carry needs to cover one side, and you have to cover the other side. Like, I feel like you going together here. If you see your AD carry covering this side already, you have to go try bush. Sit here, or just make sure that you cover together. Like a whole map. I'm up in 2 turns. Okay. Let's see that. I'm playing around the bush control. It's Jinx, Soraka, and enemy team is late. Against no one. Draven what? Draven Nami. Lock camera? No. I guess Action Arcanist, no? You're running Action Arcanist? I'm not sure. This is the same concept as before, right? In laning phase. Like, you hit a good Q here, you get bomb plating. Now this is fine to drop minion aggro because you do it from the bush. Now you should keep this position here. By the way, you can keep this position here right now because they don't see you, right? So you are forcing him to ward, and that's already good. And then you can use the alcove to just kite back here. And Draven chasing you from is super good, by the way. I mean, they warded here, this bush? I think they just saw you, no? Ah, no, it's warded, you're right. It's warded already. It's warded, this bush is warded already. I mean, the Q doesn't even give vision, no? They don't see you if you throw the Q from the bush. So yeah, it's warded. You know it's warded already. And plus how he's playing, no? The Draven. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So you need to play here already with the sweeper. You don't need to hit the ward. You just need to make sure that there is a sweeper, and then you can play more aggressive. The problem now, Vivi, is that you are going to get level 2 with this minion, and your starting point, the best case scenario, is going to be here, and I would like you to be level 2 here, right? This is how you have to be level 2. Well, actually, you are making it, eh? Okay. You make it. Yeah, you didn't realize it was warded because of the minion aggro. It's alright. Not that bad. Plus you started with sweeper, extra points. Guys, if you play good, it's difficult for me to get rid of the hearts. Would you go W? Would you go E or W here? I don't know if in this position you go W, no? But, well, maybe they look to trade aggressive and you want the W. I always take E, Soraka second. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't play that much Soraka. Right now you know it's warded, you can sweep it. Now your jungler is pathing down. That's great. W here, no? Okay. He took too much damage from Draven, but well. Draven is Draven, no? I hate to play against Draven as well. Plus he has Nami as WE. So he hurts. So I guess the Q can be placed better in front of Draven. But that's fine. Let's see how you play the Morgana gank here. Morgana is going to gank soon, and you get level 3. I mean, I think it's the same thing that happened before, is that you are playing on the bush and they are going to win, right? The control, and then you are in the bush for a long period of time. But to be fair, they are in a bad spot as well, right? Morgana is coming, so I don't think they are in a good spot. I mean, Morgana is a bit blind, I guess, also. She's suffering from some vision problems. But, I mean, you get a good Q, you are in the last position of the bush, you get level 3, you have heal, you heal fine, you hit a good Q. I mean, you could be faster moving out. The E is good place, so you cannot keep chasing. You heal properly as well. But yeah, you're losing a lot of HP. But I mean, the lane is hard. I mean, I think Draven Nami is not that easy. They have a lot of damage. But this position should be really good for you. Anyways, eh? Like I like that. I'm not that picky on this. Like you are playing very aggressive, and you are baiting enemy to play aggressive as well in a lane that it's not easy. I mean, your jungler is pathing down. I think I trade like this. When my jungler is pathing down, I trade like this as well. Most likely. Maybe can be a bit better. He flashes. Jinx gets a double kill here, right? He gets a... I don't think it's the worst, to be fair. Let's see the setup after. Maybe you could go outside the bush before. I think losing too much HP to the Raven, that's true. I prefer you playing like this than a lot of passive players, to be fair. So I think it's okay. I don't think it's the worst. I like it. Jinx gets a double kill. Morgana can play your jungler. If your jungler is better there, you get a double kill without dying, right? So what you could also do is like just play for push and play safer and just conserve HP. I think you could do that if your jungler was pathing up, because you already have control for the 2-3 first waves, so it's fine. I don't think it's that bad. You get pink ward. Is this going to be pinked again? No pink wards in here? Let's go. No pink wards. On the tribush. Insane. Guys, I'm so happy now. We won. Okay. I mean, you cannot really leave, I think, Jinx alone if for Void grabs. You potion up here, no? Yeah, but... For example, I will not say it's much your bad, but there's a moment in the lane phase where Jinx, yeah, here. Like, I don't think like queuing, like what Jinx is doing is good. Like, you want to be under tower, no? You want the wave to push towards you. So I think Jinx plays really bad with wave management, and because Jinx plays really bad with wave management, the wave is in the middle, and because the wave is in the middle, I mean, there's not much you guys can do. I mean, you miss some abilities, and she gets Qs as well. So yeah, she's really low. When you miss this one, you get hit by this one, but I don't think it's totally your bad. I mean, Jinx should never push that wave. I think Jinx queuing that wave is criminal. You're dead here. Double? Almost double kill. Maybe Jinx ultimate? No, no, not level 6. Maybe she gets her. Okay. You have ward item soon. Okay. So here you have two options: is push bot lane and then move, because so you get 6 earlier, or open towards your jungler. I don't know where's the enemy jungler already. Where did it show? Did it show? It didn't show. And place a ping ward on your Raptor entrance. So go towards mid lane and ward your Raptor entrance. But Morgana is going there. Yeah, you see? Morgana is here already. So opening... I know that, well, your minimap is so small. Opening here and going Raptors, or opening directly towards Raptors. You lose home guards, right? If you open towards Raptors, towards the jungle. But I would say that it's okay. Like, you need to defend this Raptor camp while Morgana is doing. You don't care too much about your camps here. You see? Like, Diana did Dragon. Now, after Dragon, Diana is going to invade Raptors or go back to her jungle. She has two options. So here you move. Moving is fine, but you should have done it earlier. You're still moving, to be fair. So I will give it to you. And you're defending the camp. Not that bad. By the way, they asked once that if does Soraka E cancel Masahar ultimate when he has the shield or not? Do you know, Lupa? Or do you guys know? Maybe you play too scared here, I think. I mean, I think you need to hold your E a bit better, right? Once Morgana hits Q, then you can E, for example. I think that's the way you once kill. I think you use your spells too fast. So you need to hold your spells a bit more. I don't think the E does much there. Or you can Q first for slow and then E, but for sure the E first here. Yeah, it's not great. I think you Q and then Morgana will Q for sure, like with the slow. And then you E on top, and then you get the secured kill, right? So I will take one heart away, just because we have to take one heart away. But I think you will maybe survive even this review. It's not that bad. Just mechanically, can be played way better. Also, you are too scared here, but well, you are respecting. There's no base. What is Jinx doing? How does Jinx die here? Yeah, this criminal. Your AD carry is doing crimes. Your AD carry is sinning right now. I mean, I think it's okay. I mean, you cannot... Are you going to push next one? Wow, what a face check is this? No, you can Q to face check this. Holy moly! Holy moly! Double pink ward is criminal. Where did she get double pink ward? Double pink ward? I mean, the pink ward, this one, no? You would say? I mean, I think this pink ward is not great. I mean, protects Jinx, to be fair, if you are moving here. So, you're not kind of winning against the Nami Draven, so I don't think it's the worst. I think the placement of this pink ward is bad. I think the pink ward placement is always here, for example. I don't know. He bought double. She bought double pink ward. Yeah, this placement should be here, right? I don't think you buy two pink wards as well. Two pink wards is not really good. Placement of the pink ward not good. Here we saw talk about ability not good, and then the face check in bot lane. I mean, you need to be more careful about that, right? You're already level 6, so what you could do is get more. I mean, if you're going to, you need to check with ability here. Because it's the only way they kill you is like traps like this, right? Like Jinx is respecting more than you. So you have to be more careful. Do we get out here? How broken is Soraka? She kills, no? Jinx? Wait, Jinx outed... Who did... Jinx outed a minion, no? Here? No, he gets healed, okay. I was like scared. He gets double kill? You cannot get hit by an Amiku with the passive of Jinx. Come on. Alright, face checking. That bush. 1 minus 1 heart. I think also you can do better like, what's up, heroes. 2 points, they die to Nexus tower shot. Don't queue the casters under tower after 2 points in queue. That, Lupa's giving you Soraka tips. Soraka tips. Soraka OTP tips. I'm not Soraka OTP tips, so I'm not going to give you Soraka OTP tips. Not take your hearts for that. Open mid lane. Next grabs on 35 seconds. What do we do here next? We go for grabs. Here, I would like you to put the camera in bot lane and see what's happening because it's a cannon wave coming in. So Jinx is actually going to die on this cannon wave. She's getting dove on this cannon wave. I don't even know if you can play even bot here. I mean mid lane here. I mean, Jinx is going to die if you play this. Because now the cannon wave is coming in and Draven and Nami are going to dive Jinx. So when you go outside of the base, you have to make sure that you... I mean, here you change your direction because of boy grabs. So you need to think what's more important, boy grabs or my AD carry here. Because Draven and Nami is fine diving Jinx. Because Jinx is not a good champion playing alone. So you are not making... I mean, I don't know if you want your AD carry to die here or not. But he's going to die. Plus contesting this mid wave, you're really not that strong, like stronger than Masahar Diana. So you need to be extra careful. From here you get mid wave, play for boy grabs. Now here if you want to play for boy grabs and you let your AD carry die for it, then you have like to own it a bit up, right? Right now it's too late for you to go bot lane. You have to commit already for boy grabs. Because the worst case, like the worst thing that can happen is that you go bot lane and they get also void grabs for it. The vision can be better as well. So you are basing like here. Where do you put the ping ward? Here. You place this ping ward here. What you want to do after is after placing the ping ward, you want to go towards enemy jungle, drop a ward, right? And then you can base here, and then you open towards bot lane again. Because what you are doing is you are dropping vision, and now with the vision that you drop, the 2 wards, you secure that Morgana is able to do the void grabs safely, and then you recover bot lane. But in my opinion, yeah, this is the Q that Lupa said, no, that one shots the minions. I will not let Jinx alone in bot lane. I will make sure that she's fine. Did we take a heart away from that? We take 1 heart away from that. My tip for Soraka is only allow yourself 1 ping ward before Moonstone or you will get it too late, yeah. 2 ping wards at the start of the game is not that great. I will not take a heart away, but maybe in the future I do. I would take 2 ping wards after minute 20, 22, something like this, when you need to use 2 ping wards to set up objectives. I think the ping ward here is okay. It's also placed in an okay position. I think with Soraka you cannot face check. Here Jinx needs to come with you, but she's going to play with the wave. Where's your E? Yeah, I mean they have to play this bush before. You have to go for this ping ward before the normal ward, 100%. Jinx needs to be with you. And the problem is that no one is helping you to get this vision. You should ping more them, your jungler and AD carry. One more wave in bot lane and then you play the ping ward. Yeah. Now, I mean, I think you use your E too much, no? Randomly. Here, for example, you want to Q, maybe E, wait for traps, and then you want to E. On top of probably the Q of Morgana. Like this. Nami's 1 HP. Nah, I mean, your team didn't help you contest the vision at all, but maybe you can do a better effort pinging them. Help me, help me. Okay, so this is going to be the last thing, is that you tried, I think the effort that you did trying here to contest this vision is not bad. Is that Jinx is, you need to drag Jinx here, like once the wave crashes in bot lane, she needs to come with you to help you get vision instead of hitting tower. I don't think it makes too much sense, because the problem here is that you want to do dragon. You set up a nice ward here, which is good. Now, set up this ward here, which is great. And now you want to contest this bush in Tribus, right? And you set up a ward. Now, your AD carry has to help you after crashing the wave here. And your jungle has to help you. Once you establish this ward, then you can play for the dragon, get it out, and maybe like play on 1 Q of Morgana, and then you can kill someone that it's here. But it's important that you get access to this bush and control. And after that, you can maybe ward normal here or ward over the wall, right? And you are playing on one of the bot side part of the map, and the dragon is here. That will be really good. Yeah, for sure, the E placement can be better. Now, what happened? No one helped you because you are not pinging or you're not making sure that you want to contest this bush. Plus, you see how the ping ward position here from enemy is good? It's because this is ping ward in this position. If it was here, you would take this ward way easier, right? But because it's here, it's so annoying. You need to go so deep to get it. So it's actually a very good position from the enemy team, right? That's why you want to place it like at the furthest away, so it's harder to get, because it's so important. Now, Jinx is playing one more wave. So what you could do is wait for one more wave for Jinx to come and then contest it. Also, Yasuo is not moving, so it's a bit of a mess. Now, what's your biggest mistake is that here, once the fight is already lost, or lost, you cannot contest. You are trying to go back in for no reason. Like here, you cannot contest, right? You don't have the HP, you don't have the control, you don't have wards to do it. So you already lost your opportunity. So now you just let them take the dragon and play for the next play, right? You just go for... let Morgana farm, and you just get Moonstone, base, and do another play, right? That's the best thing. Exclamation event to sign up for the reviews. That's the one. All right, we take it here. What you plat 3? What minute? 30 minutes. I think it's good. No, it's one of the best. I mean, it's the highest from today, at least. All right, let's go for the next one. Because Vivi is supporter, so she gets 1 extra life. Now, Crybaby. This game was tragic. Not looking to survive this week, but definitely will be a good game to improve for. Also, my recording capture was my Discord, sadly. So feel free to mute the video. Okay. Alright. Maggie. Crybaby. Player. What elo is it? Plat 4. A lot of Platinum players today. Plat 4. Let's mute the audio, no? You said? Alright, let's mute the audio. Let's do that per request. The link is expired from the Discord? Really? Maybe this link. I thought it didn't expire. Maybe it has expired. The Discord link. You have it on the description as well. I don't know if it works. All right. It's the same. Okay. I think you should have it on the. I will do it on here on Twitch, so you will see as well. Wait, why is it different Discord links that I used? Right, I don't know. Is it the same link on Twitch? Let me check. Yeah, it also expired. Why am I using that link? I don't know. The one in the description works. Okay, perfect. So my exclamation event from the no one told me anything. So thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. You are a Primate 4? This is a flex queue? What is this one? What is this game? It's a ranked game, no? Which one is it? It's this one. It's a solo queue. Okay, let's watch. What server? Oceania. Okay, you're sitting in a call. All right. Should we listen to your conversation, guys? I don't think there's a conversation. Doesn't record the voice, no? It's only the in-game. Alright, let's mute it anyways. Okay, let's go for it. 3 HP. Velvet trying to invade level 1. You're playing as Brown Twitch. For me, it's like... Again, the same thing. Are you winning, losing, or is contested the level 2? What do you think, Crybaby? It's actually pretty winning, no? I mean, I don't think Brown can contest the level 2. So you could look to play more aggressive here and look for a bit more... Like here, it's the same thing that last time. You're getting level 2 right now after this minion, and you are too far away as well. Plus, you're not putting pressure onto them. You see? No. No. I'm sorry, Crybaby. 1 HP less. You cannot step back when you are level 2. You want to play more aggressive. You see that where your AD carry is and where you are. You want to be even in front of your AD carry because you want to punish here. And how you punish is you E, auto attack, Q, auto attack, and you chase the Twitch down. Like you can take the HP of Twitch. Like this is good, but way before. And why are you going out, right? Like here you keep auto attacking him. You can keep putting more damage. You can play more aggressive. I want to see more aggressive. More aggro early, especially when you have the level 2 control. Think, do I win level 2? Then I play more aggro, right? Okay, this trade is fine. That's the trade, the EQ, and you trade. Now, if you want, you can potion up and play more aggressive. Like, this is something that I want to see more supports do, is like, you're not a low HP, but potion is going to give you full HP. Step up, auto-attack the guy, EQ, auto-attack, and the Twitch is out of the... Twitch cannot be playing this. You need to be more aggressive on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. A, auto-attack, Q, and maybe even you can go for another auto attack. It's fine. You're still a heal, right? You get the bomb plating. Jinx could play more aggro as well. It can be a bit better. It's not the worst, but it can be a bit better. Plus, you should use your potion here, because of this right now. Okay, he barriers. You see that you are starting on a. You die because you didn't use your potion at all, right? You didn't use your potion at all. That's why you died. And also Twitch is going to die. Wow, okay. Can be better if you use potion. Now you're going to go bot lane to a wave that doesn't exist anymore. Wait, you didn't get a pink ward. Die is not bad, it's not good. You're getting glowing mode. Glowing mode gives you 5 ability haste. I mean, you did it on purpose. You did it on purpose. 250 gold from this, you can get 150 that is refillable potion and a pink ward. It's better. You're on a winning lane that you started 2-0 already, right? Or I mean, you're 2-1 in the lane. So you need to get HP, so you have better trading, and you get the pink ward as well for more control in the game. Also, I think glowing mode is like for me is one hard out as well. The buy glowing mode doesn't do anything. It's 5 ability haste for no reason, right? I'm sorry. So we're splitting this up. You are the victim. Now you ward the dragon, I think. No, you didn't ward dragon. Velvet did. Could you hold this wave? I think you can do a better job holding this wave. You can shield the... I mean, she's not holding it. Okay. Jinx could hold the wave, but she's not. Is this pre-made or solo? Rename it to Caracal favorite item. Yeah, that's what we should rename it. Now, Voigraphs is going to be important. It's going to happen now. So if you have Prio, you can push and move towards Voigraph together. But you are not... Okay, Velvet doesn't want to do Voigraphs. Velkos dies against Mordekaiser. That's not normal. I mean, you're playing also too far away from your AD carry. You want to play a bit more close so you can also buff him. Like this is nice. Yeah, here you want to play aggressive. Like they're already... They lost a lot of HP. You want to play aggro. Okay, Jinx. Yeah, punish. You click too far back. You can click more aggressive as well. But it's fine. You kill the Twitch. The W is really good. Okay, he doesn't die, Twitch, sadly. Help on Dragon. Okay. You get boots, ping ward, wards. You didn't get 2 ping wards at least. Now you open them up. Ward here. Move. But why though? Better rush item? Yeah, I think Arden is way better in this composition. Arden is really good with Jinx, and plus Jinx is ahead, so rushing Arden instead of Boots is a better option, right? I don't know even what item you go first, but I will go Arden first, and then you can get the Boots. Plus, you can play with T1 Boots if you want. Now, this vision is really good. The one that you established was really good, to be fair. This one, because it's going to protect the camps already, but you already have this. Now, if this ward that is right now in the Tribush expires, what you want to do is you want to establish this ward. Like, this is really good. I don't know if you did it on purpose, but this vision is good because this one defends the camps, as I said. And if this ward is going to expire, the only thing you have to do is drop another ward in the river, right? So now these wards are going to cover the entire entrance of your jungle, so she can play top side. But dropping the pink ward there doesn't give you any value because Velvet is not even close to you, right? Look at her. So right now this doesn't give you anything, right? You can hold it. Like, don't be scared to hold ping wards, guys, in your inventory, and then use it later on a better for a better purpose. You have to think a bit about it more. All right, I think was fine. 8 minutes 30, 7:30. I mean, it's not that bad, no? So it's not that bad. 7:30. You're plat, no? You get -1. I mean, plat. Ay. But the training is good, and the level 2 and the early game, you got a bit of feedback. It's a bit sad, no? I mean, look at how much games we could do. What we could do something different for week 2, 3, and 4. We could do like more mid game. Maybe we skip the first minutes of the game. Maybe what we could do is, I would think about it, because like we are only doing early game, right? I mean, it's true that you guys do mistake in early game that needs to be worked on, but yeah, I want to see more mid games. By the way, we could work more on mid game. I think it's important. Mid game. A lot of people don't survive till mid game, right? So Christofu now. Christofu has 4 hearts, right? I remember. What elo is he? Diamond 3. Diamond 3 NA. Christofu, Diamond 3 NA. Maybe we'll do something for the next weeks for Diamond, for mid game. With Shen. Okay, exciting to see Shen. Mid game will be interesting. Yeah, exactly. Maybe we do like, I don't know. skip to mid game, or we will see. We'll see. We'll see. I will have to think about it. I guess could have heard sooner to keep Jinx in range for one more auto. That's kind of whatever. I mean, yes, there's some minor things as well, but I try to address the important ones, or the biggest ones. Okay, he goes for the invade. I like the invade. I think the invade he can do the jump one, or this one is fine. They get a kill because of the invade, so that's nice. Starts with E. I think that's good also. And he's playing with Aftershock, I believe. All right, let's see. But good was good. Was good anyways. Crybaby was good. Good E. They win level 1 every time. Like, you have the concept well, but can be done faster. That's what I saw, for example, in your replay. Like, you can do it more, like, you see them a bit later than, and I think you can work on that. Okay. Well, let's see. They crashed. I mean, this is the 4th wave already. I don't think he can dash because of Lucian, how the Lucian E works. Yeah, now he can do something because Lucian has no E. Okay, goes just to the plant. That's good. Takes the sweep, takes the ward away, moves into the next one. There's another ward here. Keeps the control of this whoosh. This is really good. Yeah, Nami is dead. Or yeah, got Lucian instead of Nami. I think it's okay. Next taunt, maybe you can do something. I think Nami was dead if you hit, but well, just still ignite. The problem is that no mana from what's called Real. Yeah, Nami is dead. Nice. Okay. Lucian dies here. He flashes. Push. You see how fast he's crashing the wave? Nice. You get boots. No pink ward though. I think no pink ward for cloth armor is troll, especially when you're winning. If you know what you're doing with the pink ward, that is. Nice dodge. Double taunt here coming. He dies as well. Nice W. Good. Moves towards void grabs. No need to move towards void grabs. Maybe you can look for a kill onto Kindred. Kale dies as well. No? Oh, Kale survives. 1 HP. Yeah, you're killing Kindred. Here. E flash, Q, kill, no? I mean, you're waiting for a bit. She has no jump. She has a jump again. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Good job. You get the kill. Not bad. You push this wave, push the next one. You get level 6 here also. The E flash is not the best. But you can do it here even, like the E flash. Yeah, you don't connect the E flash. Happens to the best. You kill. So far, so good. I have no problems. You get a deep ward. Good. You base. You open towards mid lane. Errol doesn't need you. You ulti Errol. You get a kill. Now you have Errol. Well, Errol is dead. You cannot do much. You can get better vision, to be fair. Deeper vision is better. I think you can get deeper vision, no? Than the banana ward. I think the deeper vision is way better. So 1 HP away, you can get deeper vision. Overall, the game is going well. You can sweep while fighting. It's also nice. Kill is coming. Yeah. You've got your ultimate. You go in. You're not scared of it because you've got your ultimate. So that's good to map awareness. That's really good. You have Isun. Oh no, Kayla has no damage, no, to kill you. Maybe you can wait for a taunt, no? Yeah. You are dead already anyways. You could have ignited here to help the Galio. Mechanically could be better, but I don't think it's that bad. I think sweeping when fighting, warding while fighting. I mean, Herald drops the ward. I think it's a good habit to have. But the map awareness was really good of the Galio ultimate. I don't know what happened with Herald. Herald died, no? Yeah. I would say that sweeping, more or less. I mean, the ignite can be better, mechanic can be a bit better. We can take a heart away because of it. It's already minute 11. We can take one heart away. And I'm just going to speed it a bit up and yeah, I comment. Especially if it's Diamond or Master. I can just speed it up and we can watch like this. Yeah, here you have to hold the E. Now, you open the map. Wait, where did you ping ward? You ping ward here. You open the map already? You have ultimate as well. Yeah, I don't think this is that good. Because you're opening the map to us bot lane. For what? RR can 1v2 the lane if he wants to. You are going to play for kills. You're showing as well. You could be with... you could make sure that the golems are not... Kindred comes from here, right? You can drop maybe one ward for RR and go away. I think you could be way more active on the map. Like, you could get vision. Like, Zinzao is getting void grabs and probably invading. You could be here dropping vision for Vladimir because Vladimir might go and play aggressive on top. So I feel like here you are too static on bot lane. I would drop more vision or go together with the team a bit more. Instead of playing with your ultimate to help them, I will be there more present. Utilize your vision. Like, your 3 wards should already be somewhere placed, in my opinion. Yeah, you are too static in bot lane. Well, we will see. You guys get the tower here. RL. Again, shallow vision for Dragon. Not bad. Moving towards top side with your team. Well, you have a ward here, no? Where are you warding? For me, your vision is super bad when you win. Like, you ward deeper. Of course, you have a free ward there on Raptors, and you ward it. You drop so many wards when you do a proactive play. I mean, you are going to survive the review probably. But when you win, you drop this ward was really good. But then you have 3 wards, and instead of dropping vision like this and this, or like this, you drop 1 ward here. Then you have the chance to drop a ward here as well, and you drop it here. Why don't you drop it here and base? Then it's way better, this type of vision. When you were doing Dragon, it's okay. You get shallow vision, okay, you get Dragon. But when you have the possibility, just drop 1 ward deeper. Plus, you have deep ward, I think. For sure, you have deep ward, no? With Shen. Maybe you don't have deep ward, but I'm not sure. Okay, you open to our side lane. I mean, he dropped the ping ward on the Tribus. Because Kindred was there, can protect Real. Why not? Why not? Okay, we see a bit of mid game. First time we see mid game today. What is he going to do? He drops 1 ward in mid lane. Placement is okay. You're showing on mid lane all the time. You're just thinking if you want to ult or not. You're going to ult top for sure. No? Nah, you're showing on mid lane. That's not good. You're dropping a ward on mid lane and should just click away from mid and not show. Now, what do you want to do here? If you split, you see that Jinzao is bot and Galio is bot as well. Like, you run towards bot lane, play for this tower, RR is going to push, and he also moves, and also Atakan is up, well, in 6 minutes or 5 minutes. And then you can ult here if you need to, with Shen. But you are just staying in mid lane and watching. And you're seeing in mid lane all the time. You see, you should already... Like, why are you not bot lane already? You don't even need to ulti bot lane. You don't need to show as Shen. Even if you have ultimate, doesn't mean that you have to, like, use your ultimate now with Galio. You should be here. Where Zinzao is, you need to be there. 100%. RL is fed, so he can 1v2. And you're not even looking at what's happening in bot lane. You're going to look now. RL can do this without you. You're a spectator. You're a spectator. You're just watching what's happening. You don't even know what's happening in bot. Wait, what? What are you doing? You're on WhatsApp with the date or something. Who are you talking to? You're so distracted, no? Right here. Bot lane is fighting and you don't even care they are fighting. What happened here, Christofu? I mean, Christofu died here already, like long time ago, by the way. But I'm just watching a bit. No, Christofu, you made it far. Here for me, showing on mid lane, staying FK, not knowing where to go, right? Sync up with the jungler, go where your jungler is, and watch top lane while you're playing it. 15 minutes, minus 330. 12, 11:30. Christofu. Christofu. But the game was really good. I really like a lot of things about this game. It was really good, the game. Let's see next week, okay, Christofu? You can do better. Nice. What's up, Danny? One question about my vote against Sorry. Would you have recommended that I played around bushes against Brown? I was worried about taking free damage from Q. Yes, I would. Not damage from Q. I mean, he can hit you the Q, then you kite back into the bush, and then you play. But you have range, so you need to abuse a bit more, right? You need to abuse more, 100%. You can do it. You can test it. No, don't be so scared about it, right? Right, Christofu didn't even... Christofu, now we got... Who we got here? AD. AD playing AD. Emerald 3. Oh. Don't worry. It's good. It was good game. Next week I will be master. Let's go. Next week I see you master. Like the Rakan, Electrocute Rakan. What is his name? What was the name of I forgot now the name. What is it? So many messages. Daynas. That's Daynas. You have to get to master like Daynas did. I forgot to upload this week. Don't worry, Young. You have 2 more weeks to do it. Wait, AD carry vote? Yeah, AD carry vote. We got the AD carry vote here. But wait, do we get more hearts? Or he doesn't get more hearts? No? Alright, let's see. Jinx. Jinx Leona. Jinx Leona. Let's go for it. Emerald 3, right? Minus 2 minutes. I mean, the Leona is playing in... Does it sound? Okay, we need to do a better job dodging the Q of Vel'Koz. I mean, for example, here, like Leona in this position, she gets level 2. She needs to get level 2 here down, right? Now you get the crash. Oh, you got hit by some nice Vel'Koz Qs. Now the wave is pushing towards you, so you respect. Oof, you're going to play this? I think you show too early. I think you can show later. But well. The wave is pushing towards you. You just need to have patience. It's support things. Vel'Koz roaming. Leona roaming. I don't think you base. I mean, your team had Leona in that fight, right? So that's good. Because you got Pry on the first 2 waves. I think this Leona is crazy. You cannot ever follow there. I mean, she can get the trade-off if she wants to, but I don't think you can follow. Here you should ping back. I mean, I don't think you want to play this. I don't think you can play this. Here, for example, the issue that you have is that you want one thing and your super wants another thing because your super doesn't know what's going on. She's level 2, like she doesn't even have W. So here you have to ping back, right? Danger. If you don't communicate with your support, they're playing AD carry, then it's really bad. Here you should ping danger. Ping back. But your super is crazy. No aftershock, no W, is paper right now, Leona. Your super is playing like trolling, right? You just want to farm. And you're in a good position if you're farming. I don't know what Leona is doing. No, Leona moment for sure. That's Okay, so Varus goes D ward I get on Vel'Koz and you just scare off into the void. Okay, let's see Leona commentary. I like this. Varus is hitting. She sees an opportunity. Goes for it. But it's fine. I mean, the trade is good. You can do it alone. Auto Q. Auto. Electrocute. I mean, electrocute Aftershock and get out. I mean, Jinx has to farm this entire wave. What is Jinx going to do? Trade 2 auto attacks? Jinx cannot trade 2 auto attacks here. Once she has the entire wave to farm, guys. Like, I think Jinx is fine. I mean, you get a good trade. Now wait for you level 3. And then you play as Leona. You cannot do that as Leona, of course not. Like, Varus is deep warding, but your AD carry doesn't want to lose so much CS, right? Doesn't want to lose CS. Surviving. Vel'Koz Varus must be a hard lane for Jinx, no? To farm under tower. Here you want to be on top side of the lane. You dodge fine. Auto attack E from Varus. Yeah, push. Nice. You ping this once. Focus on the melee minion because Leona gets the cannon. Nice. Auto. Auto. Base. If they hold it, they hold it. It is what it is. They need to base as well. You lose a couple of minions. I mean, I think... what is Leona doing? What is Leona doing? Hold the wave. Leona has to hold the wave here. Hold the next wave. Oh my god. Supports, please. Hold the wave. And also base in the corner so they don't see you base, but it doesn't matter. Hold the wave, Leona. Where are you going, my friend? Leona goes mid lane to gank Teemo. Passive. Leona right now is ganking mid lane and Teemo on passive. Teemo's mid lane. In stealth. Invisible. Hold the wave. Jinx lost minions because of this. This is why I quit playing AD carry. Yeah. This is why I need to talk to my AD to show AD carries, I mean supports what to do. Like here you want to hold the wave and then you play. Now Jinx comes to a frozen wave, not on a slow push, and now you can move as Leona. What did Leona do this 30 seconds? Nothing. Right? Now you have to crash this next wave. And here, for example, this is a mistake. You don't auto-attack this wave so much, right? Like you are every auto-attack that you do that's not a last hit is a mistake. Mistake. No, that's the last hit. Mistake, you see? So every time you come here to the wave and you start last hitting, it's a mistake if you don't fast push it. Right? So mistake 1, mistake 2. This is like the how to coach in AD carries is a bit boring. 3 mistake, 4 mistake. You know? So now it last hits. It's fine. And now the thing is 5 mistakes, right? In the lane already. So why is this a problem? Because now the wave is here instead of being here. And he cannot play the wave, you see? How can he play the wave? I think you could fast push it as well, maybe. And it doesn't, and it crashes. Now you're in a worse position that you should be. And Varus is in a safer position that he should be in, right? I would slow push it. One heart out. Now you see, you cannot farm because, I mean, Leona is also hitting the dragon. But that's not Leona's fault. You could slow push it. What supports is most OP with Electrocute right now? I would say Rakan. And the mages with Electrocute, like Sylas, Zoe. Alistar is also fine. Also, you are playing without cleanse this game. You have to play cleanse this game. There's no way you cannot play with cleanse, by the way. You have to play with cleanse, no? Against Varus. Varus Vel'Koz? If you don't play with cleanse, you are permadeath, no? On ultimates. What is their composition? Who's their jungler? Who is their jungler? It's I don't know whose jungler is. It's Sion. Sion, Cho'Gath, Mundo. Sion, Cho'Gath, and Mundo on the same team. I think you have to play cleanse for sure, no? Yeah. Okay, good trap by Vel'Koz. I'm just thinking. I think cleanse is super important against Varus. But well. Barrier, I guess. Here you have to drop a ward on the river. over the wall where Leona warded, for example, there on Tribush. Why is the wave like this? Yeah, the wave is, yeah. Oof. To be fair, you're in a yeah. I don't think the matchup is good. Like, you need to make sure that you play really good with the wave management. I hear you burn the wave, go out. I mean, you don't even have the time to do it. Yeah, you have to go out. I would try to be mid lane as soon as possible right now and just play from mid lane. But while Jinx against Varus Vel'Koz is not easy. This is good, the pings are good. Vel'Koz gets CC chain. I mean, yeah, that's how you have to kind of play it. Right, let's see what you do after this. I think you can play better here. Like, you... Traps. Your starting position is bad, right? Like, once you do these auto attacks, you have to, like, go to further away so you are able to hit, like, Varus faster. Also, you change to Q here. Okay. Auto Q. I think mechanically you can play way better there. Okay, Sion dives you. He kills you, no? There's no way you survive this. Tank gaming. He dies? One HP. I mean, we are already minute 15. I will take 1 HP away. I think you for sure go for cleanse into Varus. I don't think barrier is doing much for you. So I will take that away from you. 1 HP. Then here, for example, you have to open mid lane. I think you're opening... Yeah, here this is really troll. Right? So I think here the review is over. Even if they get mid wave here, like, you see the next mid wave right now is here. So you open towards mid lane. Now your team is going to play towards top. And then K'Sante, you see his HP is going to base and open towards bot lane, right? But you're already, like, struggling the entire game. Like, you want to be on mid lane for sure, right? Right here. You want to open mid lane. Like, bot lane is a bit whatever. You want to be close to your team. And also you want to get this mid wave as fast as possible. Because if you get this mid wave right now, you get the pry on the mid wave. And then you can move. Or, like, at least if they move to fight here, enemy team, they're losing 1 mid wave already, right? So you want to open mid. Look at the mid lane wave. They're going to get tower maybe here even. Now, you cannot contest this mid wave. I'm not saying that you fight this mid wave, right? But you farm it under tower. I think you can farm under tower. You cannot lose this mid tower. This is completely illegal, losing mid tower. Yeah. And you are going to die. You cannot touch this wave at all. This is really bad mid game from AD carry. Yeah, it's a common mistake from AD carries. But yeah, you must be careful. You cannot touch this wave and you have to open mid lane before. Okay. The next one. You risk sharing XP with Sylas though, no? Bot is free. No. I mean, Sylas is going top here. I mean, Sylas is gone, right? Here. The next wave that is coming is your wave, right? You just ping it and kick him out. Like, he's not going to continue going, Sylas here. And if he does, then at least you are together with your team, so you can play together with your team. If you say, okay, I'm just pushing this wave, I'm moving mid lane, okay. It's not that good, but it's better than what he did. Because right now he can get this wave and move towards mid lane and collect the wave. But you cannot lose mid tower here. So opening mid lane was better. I mean, you type. I mean, if the mid here it doesn't even matter about the mid laner wanting to go or no. I mean, the mid laner can be mid lane if he wants to. Here, it's not great, but this next mid wave you have to get it as Jinx. You have to collect it. Look, you cannot go. You cannot do this. Like here, you have to go mid lane. Worst case scenario. Look how many people are here. 3 people. There were 4. And Cassante just opens bot, and you open mid and defend this tower against Varus Velkoth. Well, maybe they take it in front of you, but at least it's way harder for them, and you farm that. Okay, let's go for the next one. Who do we have next? Serpent. Let's flex some Thresh. Okay, I'm scared. Serpent. Where is it? OPG. Serpent is silver 3, eh? From silver 4 to silver 3. Okay, not bad. How many hearts, Serpent? 4 at least, no? Do we get more or not? Serpent, silver 3. 4, no? Alright. 4 hearts. It is. I don't even need to check. Okay, let's go for the next one. If you want to survive long, play other roles. I mean, the thing is that AD carries, I mean, they can mess up early game, right? But maybe I'm giving too much, too much respect on mechanics, right? I think if you play AD carry and misplay mechanically, maybe you should take a heart away. You know what I mean? As supports, there's so much more than just mechanics. Who are you reviewing? Serpent. We're reviewing people like viewers or like students that wanted to get reviews. We're reviewing that. Oh, the game is in Japanese. So let's go. Nice cover. Leashing, I don't like it, but well, in the area that you are, maybe you need to leash. I mean, this level 2 is a bit contested. I mean, I think you can get it. Felix is just very weak. So I think you should play, once you have the control of the level 2. Like here, you have to do 2 things, Serpent, okay? First of all, if you are playing outside the bush and you want to push for level 2, you have to auto-attack, right? Every single time that you can, you auto-attack for get level 2 priority. Now, once you get level 2 priority, you start to go here. And once you secure the level 2 priority, you go into this bush. Now, what you are doing is that you go outside the bush, you half auto-attack minions. So, and now this minion is going to give you level 2, and you are in a position where instead you should be here, 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 and already threatened. Plus you have Glacial, right, and Ignite. So you can be way more aggressive. So for example, this, for me, Hello Potato, is important. So it takes 1 heart away already. Because you see where he starts the level 2, he needs to be here. He knows that he has to be here when level 2. But I will take the heart away, right? So it's a bit painful for me. But yeah, but Aphelios is also really weak early. So weak AD carry is the same, right? Weak AD carry, right? So it's the same. If you are stronger than the enemy support, then it's better. I mean, the hook is beautiful, right? But you even don't need to hook, right? To hit the hook. You need to what's called? If you hook here, also I would recommend with Thresh, mechanically, right? You hook. Now this, and instead of E, you auto-attack. Then you click here, and then you E him. Because then you place yourself, because especially with Glacial, you place yourself behind, and then you E him to a Twitch, and you Ignite. You Q into E too fast in this position. There's no way that you lose this, right? So you need to keep going. Did we just start reviews? No, we just finished your review, I think. It was the Jinx game, right? We just finished your review. And also you could Ignite here. Camera control, for example, not the greatest. Like here, you have to commit on the fight, 100%. You need to know that this fight is a win fight, and it also needs to be an all-in, right? So you have to keep chasing with auto-attacks, So you see how close the Aphelios kill is? I mean, this should have been a kill for you for sure. She dies. Do you kill? I think you kill here. Yeah, he's inside the minion wave. Okay, nice. Let's see what you do here. Boots, Pink Ward. I think you can look at mid lane faster as well. Go back bot lane. Sweep. Nice. Nope. What did you play? Serpent! You as well? I mean, it's silver. It's silver. Serpent, what did we do here? You as well? Today is the day of the ping wards, guys. You sweep this. Why do you need to ping ward it as well? Serpent, come on. It's not going to happen again. You can hold it. Hold it a bit. Put it on enemy tribush. I think on enemy tribush is actually really good here because you're winning hard. You can lantern for shield. You see? Well, you can lantern here out. I mean, you're smarter than me. Well, he's out anyways. Soraka? Ooh, almost. She got the move speed. Okay, you can E here. Ah, you missed the opportunity to kill her. Twitch flash, it's okay. Twitch is doing good, no? Reset of the Q. Yeah, Twitch gets the flash. What do you want to do with this wave, Serpent? What do you want to do with this wave? Push the wave. You want to push the wave? What was... Twitch wants to crash as well? You cannot base like here. You have to push one more wave, Serpent. You have to push one more wave. It needs to crash. Or Twitch has to base and let the wave come into you. And then enemy is going to lose. But here you need to use your spells to crash the wave. Once the wave is crashed, then you base. Here. Because now you're going to lose one entire wave for no reason. I mean, Aphelios and Soraka are going to come back and then they will start pushing. Right? Here the mid lane opening is way better. I think you opened through mid lane instead of through the jungle. I think this mid opening is better if you go through mid here. And from here you can play Void Grasp. Here you can go bot lane. You can play mid lane as well. And you want to play the mid wave together with Fizz. And you need to be a bit more patient. Just walk. Like, look. Do this instead. Zoom in. Instead of walking this way, guys, walk this way. It's way better when you're ganking mid lane. Like, walk this way. Look, you see how you're walking like too scared? Like too next to your wall. And now you are trying to hook him. You can just walk up, out attack, and ignite, and he's dead with the passive of the E. The passive damage of the E. I mean, actually here you're going to kill him, no? Of course. He's dead. Ignite? You have to ignite way earlier. He heals a lot if you don't ignite with W. So you have to be careful with that. I mean, Twitch should be fine. You get assist? No. When you go back bot lane, you could base as well because you have the boots. You could have stayed if you want. I mean, Twitch is in a fine situation here. It's okay. I mean, the thing is that in Void Grasp it's important that you could be there, but well, it's Kayn. He's going to be fine. You have to lantern him out. Yeah. And here what you want to do is lantern yourself, shield yourself, and walk up here. And you can hold a bit the wave, right? Even if you are going to lose like your entire HP bar with a bit with the shield, you hold the wave, you wait for the next wave to come and hold it here. Now, if enemy stop their bases and stop you, then you just let it crash, right? So first step, come here, hold the wave. Second step, keep holding it till Twitch comes. And if enemy team tries to stop you, then you just let it crash. But then what you did is waste their time, right? Serpent? Important one, this one, okay? For support. Noted, but 1 HP less. 1 HP less. But noted. That's the important. And now you base after that, right? But while you're going to play with the team is playing, I think it's fine that you keep playing. You have give them an exit with the lantern. I think you went too deep. Okay, I like it. Aggressive. I think it's too crazy, but well, you follow your team. And you flashed out. I think you did all what you could, to be fair. I would not go boots. I would rush my item first. Exactly. Ping ward. Nice. Refillable at this moment in the game, not really needed, but well. Okay, so here what you could do is, because your team doesn't need, Twitch doesn't need you bot lane because you're already level 6 and wards, you can do this right here or right this, and you can drop vision here and here, right? So I need you to ward this part of the jungle, or you could connect with Kayn and play with Kayn and play around here or around here with Kayn. Maybe look for top lane, look for mid lane, because you don't need to be with Twitch, right? So what you do, I think, is two defense. I mean, you sweep here, you drop a ping ward on the dragon, it doesn't do too much. What you like to do normally when you're playing with assassins is drop a ping ward here, where Twitch warded. So now Fifth has a better, what's called, roaming, because there's a ping ward there. Do you guys win this? No. Wait, you kill? Okay. You push the wave and crash the wave. Serpent, what do you have to do? Yeah, exactly. He has the boots to base fast. Serpent, come on. The bot lane is dead. Jungler is top. Also, when this happens, like, you're pushing the wave is good because it will crash. And also, like, it puts better wave state for Twitch. But look at the minimap, guys. Look at the minimap and analyze the minimap right now. While you're doing this, your eyes should be here right now. Your eyes should be here. You see top laner, you see the jungler, you know what's happening, right? So go here, drop this vision, and from here you base. And you don't even need to base if you want, right? If you have these wards, now you can cross mid lane and help Twitch kill Sylas. If not, base, and from here you open towards mid lane, open towards bot lane. You can make a decision, because now you will see maybe Nocturne on bot. If you see Nocturne on bot, do you need to be top lane? You don't need to be top lane, right? So you can open directly towards bot lane, right? Make sense? All right, on to the next one. Serpent, really good. 13 minutes. How many minutes did AD do? Does someone know? I will need to look at the bot again. 13 minutes. It's good, no? 13 minutes is a lot. Holy moly. 30 minutes is a lot. Good, good, good. We got a few left. We have a lot left. Let's go for the next one. Duck Zillion. Hello everyone, Jana POV. We were winning 6k gold at 18 minutes, but we almost lost. Generally an interesting game, I think. Oof. Let's see if we can get there. What elo is he? Uni Diamond 2. Okay. Deadlyduck. Alright, Deadlyduck. Let's go for it. Diamond 2. Let's see. Thanks, we'll do better. Serpent, you're doing great. From silver first to, I mean, you're climbing, right? So that's good. You're doing good. I see a lot of good things already, but you can do better. I know that you will use this to do better, so I'm happy with that. Deadlyduck. All right, Deadlyduck. Let's see, Diamond 2. Let's go for it. 9 minutes for AD. Right. I would check it anyways, but I will put the 9 minutes. Thank you. Alright, playing Jhin. Wow, what is this Karma doing? Jhin Jana into Karma Cartus. Started with ward, deep warded enemy blue buff. Good ward actually. She's Gromp and blue, it's what it needs. Plays up and aggressive. I think it's up is good because Karma is kinda strong. Uses well level 2. Punish the Cartus. Cartus dies. Here's the Jhin. They win here. Tornado. Pushes this wave. Jhin dies. No, cannot push this wave. Base directly. What are we doing here? He doesn't want to base? Why you don't base? Why you don't base? Questionable. Why we don't base? Can't see the map. Oh yeah, this is the moment that I was that I was waiting for. Someone that had the minimap at the left side, actually. Why you, here basing? I don't understand why you don't base here. You just base for free, no? You get boots and mapping word. Janna is so nice to have boots. He's going to crash anyways when they come out of base. Dota player spotted. Exactly. StarCraft is also left side, no? Is it left side StarCraft as well? Is there a minimap on StarCraft? I think so, no? Is there? I think here you should have based for sure. Yeah, for me it makes no sense not basing. You come out with a base, boots and control ward, and you play the map. Yeah, we will take 1 HP out for that. I think it makes no sense. There's nothing to gain. Maybe he can explain me why he did it. But there's not much to gain here. Enemy bot lane is going to base. Jhin is going to be bot. You get Janna. I mean, let's see if he plays Void Grabs. You stop the base of Karma. Karma is trolling. You stop the base of Cartus as well. That's fine. I like this. I mean, you're going to lose a bit of HP, but yeah. This is how they play in Uni, by the way. Oh, 1 HP? Not dead. Ah, close. It's fine. Now you have Jhin will push, and you open towards Void Grabs. Or they open towards Dragon. Diana's going for Dragon. Okay, we open for Dragon. Towards the jungle. Good sweeper. You help a bit Janna here. I don't think you can give control here at all. You need to play mid bot lane wave as well. You cannot never help your jungler here. Your jungler needs to play the dragon alone. You cannot give this space. You have to clear this ward and play the bot wave. Once you play the only way you defend your jungler, the way that you defend your jungler here is by clearing the ward, like playing here. Where's your jungler? You clear this vision when it pops, and you play this side and you push the wave. Now, if they want to do this, they are going to lose one entire wave, and then you move towards the dragon. It's fine. Then Diana resets the dragon. They lose this entire 2 waves, and you fight them here on the tribush. Like you think that helping on dragon is going to speed up the dragon. It's not going to speed up the dragon. What you have to do is get rid of the vision. Make sure you push bot wave, so you have a better fight opportunity. Because here you're too splitted, and you're like tunnel vision on the dragon. Cartus can do this, and it looks a bit scary. Even if now Diana is going to finish, and maybe she can play, right? But I don't think it's not a good habit to have, right? So you need to be like more focused on that. Even if it turns out good, it turns out good because Karma is boosted, right? Karma just needs to move. Instead of doing what she's doing, she just moves towards Jhin right now, Karma, and they killed you. You and the Jhin, and they drop the dragon. Who cares about the dragon, right? They get 2 kills if Karma doesn't do what she did. She just needs to W and hit 1 Q, and Jhin is dead. And then they turn on you, right? And they will kill you both. But you cannot give so much space. So 1 hard out. You cannot hit dragon as a support, especially in this position here. Like I don't know even what happened in bot lane wave. You have the push on this bot lane wave. Yeah, you have a sweeper as well to play. And mid lane cannot move, so there's no prior. Here it turns out good. Like you kill them and you get dragon, and it looks like, oh, we're so good. But I think it's bad gameplay. And it turns out well, but it's not good. Now you open towards bot lane when Jhin is 1v1 against Cartus. Why do you open towards bot lane? You have boots. You have your team is fighting on Void Grabs. Karma's on mid lane. Now you're opening directly towards bot with well, can you kill Cartus here going from behind? Maybe, no? Yeah, Cartus is dead. Yeah. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Jhin is not 6, no? No, the tornado holding is really good actually. You cannot die. Okay. You are dead? No. Oof. For the karma. Okay, yeah. Okay. You get the well, you're going to die here. It's okay. There is no way he's dead here, no? There's no way you go towards the jungle and defend these camps, no? There's no way you're doing that. Opening bot lane is criminal. Wait, are you defending camps? No, you see by top, no need. Now we don't know. Okay, deep vision. We can go a bit further, by the way. Gank from behind. Not the worst. Good. Okay. Vi being there saved you. We rush bot lane to get the kill. Okay. Cardus dies as well. Getting experience here, not bad for level 6. You holding it as well. You see Serpent, how he's holding it, the wave? Not bad. He could have stayed for level 6. Maybe he needs to find a way to get level 6. I mean, Jhin, you guys see how Jhin can play alone most of the times. You go back bot lane. Get level 6 here. I mean, I think you can kill here now if you use your ultimate plus Karma. You can ult both of them. Yeah, the ultimate is not that good. Could have been better, no? I think you know. Deep vision after the play. I don't know why you dropped this ward, by the way. Only this ward. But I want to see a bit more. You have no wards? I think, I mean, that ward killed some people here already, in my opinion, but well. I do whatever I want. You open to us queen? Yeah, I don't like this, for example. Here, the opening is okay, but yeah, you're trying to play a 2v2 again with queen here, but there's not much to gain because if Vi is here, you are 2v3, right? And it's not going to be pretty. I don't think you do much. Yeah, I think he has to play for his... maybe you guys kill, but you have to kind of play for... He's cheesing, so he cheeses, but you need to get more. You get the... what is it? Void grabs, and now you get topside enemy jungle here. Yeah, you never play mid wave here. You need to be with Diana as well. What you want to do is get information here, play with Diana on top, so you are 3 players. You can play for this tower. Jhin alone on bot lane is fine, and Diana should also have invaded these camps, right? If you see properly here in the replay, while she's finishing void grabs, you could already be here giving her information about this, and she could invade these camps. Now, after that, you guys can play together on top lane, get this top tower, push it out, and you have nice vision, and then you can play for bot lane together with Diana. But you have to play with your jungler way more, okay? In mid game, you need to sync up with your jungler way more. What's up, Gonfran? Coach, what's up, Raider? Where do I find your rack and electrocute build and skill order and items? In my YouTube channel, you have a video about it. You can find it there. Let's move onto the next one. So this was what's called 13-3 diamond. So -3, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Nice. Let's go for next game. Next one is Nyahida. Right. Nyahida. Nyahida is master player. Let me change my camera there. What is he playing? Nami. Alright, let's go for Nami gameplay. Anyway, got to go to work. Thank you for the review. Thank you for being here. There's some more replays to go. That was huge insights in the review. I took barrier because cleanse felt like it was the only good against Varus. Yeah, but if Varus ults you in mid game, you are dead, no? That's the problem. That's the problem. It's only good into Varus, but if he hits you, then it's GG. And you're important because you're on hyper carry, right? So if you end up dying towards against him and at minute 25, the game is over. You are the only one that can kill them. All right, Aphelios Nami. I mean, Luthien is pretty meh level 1. Aphelios is pretty meh level 1 as well. But like Nami is too far away, right? So here the clicks that you're doing here, you're too scared. You should potion already and keep punishing without attacks. You have Aeri, so you can keep going. Your W is going to be in 3 seconds, so you can keep playing this. Now your clicks are too defensive here. Like you should be holding, like this is completely troll. You need to keep fighting. Click aggressive here. Click aggressive, auto attack. Use heal if you want to. If they are fighting you, use the potion and you destroy the Janna. Janna probably has to die or burn flash or something, right? Here, she needs to get punished more. Like this click as well doesn't make any sense. You give too much space to her, right? So one heart away. I mean, with Nyahida, I need to be like demanding in laning phase. Like you want to play 2 Grandmaster, you have to be better in laning phase. And here again, the same thing. You're giving too much space to Janna. You want to like, yeah, you cannot get level 2 here. Control they're still level 1. You want to be here already. Even if they get it with 1 minion, you can ward here and punish it yourself, so you have more move speed, you have more damage, and you can play more aggressive, right? So for me, this is 2 mistakes in a row. Like you want, like here, you are clicking back again for no reason. Here you want to be clicking more aggressive. This is the first part, and this is the second part. You're getting level 2. He already has Q, so he doesn't have a spell as well to trade against you. So you want to be more aggro, right? In the bush. So that's another HP out. You have 2 HP left. Here for me is the same thing. Like for me, the problem is these potions. Like guys, for support, potions are broken. You want to use potions to have more control in the laning phase. Like Janna looks full HP, but she's not full HP because she already used the potions, right? Even if with Nami you want to use the potion, E yourself and play more aggressive here. Auto attack to 1, W both of them, auto attack, go back to the bush, get control, right? Again, you are giving too much space, and the problem here is that you're not using your potions to play. Even if Aphelios is weak early game, you still have a lot to do. Now, Janna use Q, I want you to be more aggressive. E yourself here, and play aggro. Wait for the shit to go. Yeah, you are too scared to play here. Again, you're not using your potion, and you should be in yourself. I know that you don't play that much Nami, I think, no? I'm not sure. Do you play a lot of Nami? I don't think you play a lot of Nami. I mean, Nyahida didn't give me the OPG. I mean, I have it, but yeah. Again, for me, it's the same thing that we saw with the Pantheon game. Is that obviously the W is beautiful, but it's them suiciding themselves instead of you looking for their mistakes, right? Like, they both died here. I mean, also, you don't know what Aphelios does. you don't know Aphelios, what Aphelios does, because here she is tagged, so he's getting hit right now. But when he changes gun, he gets hit. So you don't know. Like we need to do you need to do the what's called. I need to do an explanation on how to play with Aphelios, by the way, or what Aphelios abilities do, because most of you guys don't know what Aphelios does. So here the same thing. I will take 1 heart away because not of Aphelios, but of the potion. You have to potion up and eat yourself, play more aggressive with the Nami. You are in a good position to do so. So yeah, even if you are 2-1, already for me 3 big mistakes in laning phase. yeah, I was thinking about that, Danny, from the group session that we had. 100%. Right, you're opening bot lane. Bot lane wave looks fine. You can set up vision before this as well, in my opinion. Come on, Nyahida, what you're doing here? Here, what's called Luthien is 1 HP, so you have to go with this wave and make sure that Luthien is not getting this wave, right? But you have to continue here. Continue bot lane, ward. You can ward here if you want, or you can ward here, whatever, and base and get sweeper already. Like you can already get sweeper here. Or not base and you go mid lane and play for mid lane, right? As well. But you hitting tower here, I think, is too troll. I think not using your wards here is bad. All right, Nyahida, it's over. 1 minute 55. Let's go for the next one. Maybe I was too harsh on you. I think I was compared to the others for sure. But it's important that you do it correctly. You want to climb in master. All right, Choshon. I mean, you already got an insane score, no? Nyahida, you were 16 last time. Holy shit. I feel bad a bit. Choshon. Choshon is the #1 now, so let's see if we can flame Choshon. That's my goal right now, to flame Choshon. Right, you guys, what is Choshon right now? Platinum 1. Plat 1. What was Choshon before? I don't remember Choshon. What was he before? Choshon actually got rank 1 by being supported and having 1 HP. Sorry, Nyahida, eh? It is what it is. Nothing personal. Okay, Jana is getting buffed as well. Next patch. I wish my Aphelios in my games knew what Aphelios does. Only enemy Aphelios plays well. So I should never slow push if I'm behind. I think I got punished so many times for it. No, you have to slow push sometimes and fast push some other times, right? I think the one you got a hard away is because you were fast pushing too fast and your white state got in a bad position. My body is ready. I demoted from Emerald. Oof. Yeah, Sleepy Sticks is chosen, yeah. You get a ward here. He gets a ward as well. What is Cartus doing? Oh, yeah, against Cartus. Full clear jungler. Okay. You're TPing too many FPS. I will look to... I mean, you need to, for sure, you cannot full clear against Cartus, no? You need to make sure that you gank. Starting blue buff on Jarvan. You're going to full clear against a Cartus. It's not... I don't know if it's a good choice. He's going to be faster and do it better than you. Looking for a gank on top. You could look for a gank in bot lane as well. You could have done top to bot also. In bot lane is a easy lane to gank as also. Top lane, you get the flash, ignite. Okay, he did top to bot. Of course, he did top to bot. You can get Gromp and then you can regank top. Of course, yeah, you regank top. This is a Queen support, no? It's my Queen support. I play Queen support as well. This is fine. Now, while you're doing this, you have to, if you want to be like, if you are stealing, yeah, you have to ask for a ward of Helios. But are you tabbing? You're not tabbing, right? You're asking for a ward, but it's FK. No? Aphelios, you are asking for the ward, but I think you can do a bit better, no? Does he have a ward? Or you do know if he has a ward? Did you tab? Did you press tab to know if he has a ward or not? You're asking for a ward, but I don't know if he has a ward. Why are you asking for a ward if you don't know? That's Giga chat, no? Material right there. Okay, at least you asked. You get the kill. I think the kill is fine. Okay, you get Grom. He didn't steal anything. Now, while you're opening here, tap, press tab, and ask for Queen or Kaisa ward on Raptors. Because now you could get attacked in this side, or you could get attacked in this side now by Cartus, right? Just so maybe he's still pathing down Cartus. We saw him on walls. He took the walls. He maybe... Yeah, you asked for a ward actually here. I'm skipping too fast. You're asking for the ward as well. No, you're playing well. Fuck, he's going to do the entire review, no? You ask for the ward. Here you keep pathing so you don't give camps to Cartus. Riven has no flash. You could look a bit more for the lanes in mid lane, I guess, and not do the cracks, but well, you get level 6 here. You go towards top lane, towards void grabs. You're level 6. He's not level 6, no? So yeah, here, this guy has no flash. Flash ultimate. I think you could ultimate the Cartus, no? But you got the jump of the other guy. Now you do void grabs, okay. You could invade these camps as well, but void grabs I think is fine also. I don't think you can invade here, right? Like Garen is coming out of lane, Riven as Prayo, Kai'Sa's basing, your blue is up, your Gromp is coming up, your walls are coming up. You can base, get your blue, gank bot lane, help your Aphelios out a bit. Or yeah, I think going for the you have 1.3k gold, you never invade here. Yeah, you never. I mean, if you're going to kill him, maybe you kill him, but it's a flip because Riven is coming and Aurora is coming. I think you die here. I think it's not that worth it. You die for sure to Aurora, no? Okay. Magician. You die to Riven, no? Yeah. I don't think you invade. Even if you kill the Cartus, I don't think it's worth it. Because you see your camps right now? Cartus is already doomed. He's going to do his camps and go back bot lane. You reset, get the camp, impact bot lane, or use the mid prio to invade Cartus on his top bot side. Or just establish Dragon, you see? Like, even like this, for example, is a big mistake. I wouldn't, you have too much gold, I don't think. I mean, you kill the Cartus, right? If you had prio top and prio mid lane, then maybe you can overstand the play and play for it, okay? And you have maybe your support there. Then you can do it. But in that situation, I don't think it's good. Now, also like Queen died. I mean, Queen support. Not that useful, I know, myself. So I play Queen support. Or I've played Queen support before. I mean, the thing is that Aphelios is suffering a lot. Suffering a lot. Now you are behind. You clear full. I mean, you could go directly for the gank, and you will have E. You kill, no? Yeah. You kill this guy as well. No mana. Nice. Go back. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you... It's... You have to skip blue. Yeah, I think it's fine. Voidrafs are up soon. Also, you have a lot of gold. And you have ultimate, so maybe you can combo ult, but... The thing is that now you don't have like... you didn't base yet, so and you have a lot of gold. So when could you have based? Here, for example. You could have based here, for example, no? Just base and open to us Raptors. I think that's a fine play. You have 1.4, you spend your 1.4, and then you are up for the, what's called, the second rotation void grabs with the item. You play this mid wave, this next mid wave. You're doing already Raptors with the item bot, and now you are fighting with that. Nah, support was there, but it's like Queen. It's like she's not there, you know what I mean? Support was there, but you didn't have mid and top prio. That's what I mean. I think here the reset was very needed, because imagine you are fighting here with the reset, right? You could have mercs if you wanted to. I mean, it turns out fine. I think you die. Yeah, you die. But you could have played with the reset. I think for sure you could have played with a reset there. Yeah, you just drop walls and get a better base. And then you are playing void grabs with a reset. I think for sure you do that. In my opinion, is better. You need to do that. Let's take one heart away from that. You have to... How do you guys record the game? I'm not sorry for the replay. There's a guide in my Discord. You can check it out. Now you're opening the map directly towards your red buff. I think your top is fighting, and you should put... I don't know if you put the camera on top, but your top is fighting. So you have to put the camera on top lane and check that out. What's up, Rubio? What's up? Yeah, you put the camera on top. They're fighting. You think they don't need you? Or that's what you are thinking. Now, if you contest void grabs, you contest it from top side, right? You don't contest it from mid lane. Well, Karen doesn't want to move. I guess you can because Kai'Sa's back, but Kai'Sa's no ultimate. I think Garen has to move after this wave. He's not moving, right? He's playing for towers. I think that's a bit. You could ping on top of him. I mean, you can. I mean, you are really fed. To be fair, this champion. I think Jaron is free low champion. Cartus dies. Nice. Well, Garen comes from behind. Nice. You get void grabs. You get void grabs instead of his camps. I think I would. Maybe you can do like a quick gromp and then void grab if you want. I think it's fine. Then void grabs into invade again. I mean, Garen is fed, so you can play around that. Okay. Fucking jungler is broken, guys. For this event, I would say. Just reroll to jungler. To jungle. You just need to go and kill people. That's not it's so easy. Reset. Do you lose this game? There's no way, no? you guys lose this game. You hold the mid lane wave, I think it's okay. I mean, you don't want to lose the mid tower. Well, we can see a bit of mid game, no? Our jungle can play mid game better. Okay, sweeping. You want to be active with the team, you get the blue buff. Kai'Sa kills on top. I don't think you can defend this at all. Not the tower, but yeah, here the fight looks fine. This guy's dead. In... Get a dragon. Scuttle. 1.4k gold. Go towards bot lane here after Raptors. The replay crashed. Caracal, we are not here to speak about football, but Real Madrid are thieves. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I would wear it anyway if they lost yesterday. It's fine. You wear it when win or lose. But the thing is, the Madrid doesn't lose often, right? It'd be a bit hard to be Atletico Madrid fan, no? Like you lose so many times. That's okay. I mean, there's I respect it. I think you are playing too much here. You want to or farm your what's called your camps and reset, or yeah. I think this was a waste of time. This you want to do it faster. I don't know what you're looking for here. It doesn't make sense, right? Aphelios, like Kai'Sa's not going to follow. She has no ultimate. You already did a good play here, or like at the dive into topside farm. You farm topside base, get Black Cleaver. I think you have the gold for it, and that's it, right? Maybe you have to wait a bit of seconds in base, but yeah, I think you have to look for that. Yeah, 220. I mean 200 to no 2200, right? 2200 there. I think this move, well, Queen can do it alone. Maybe you were like thinking, oh, I have to go with Queen, but I don't think so. No, there's no play here for you. Plus, you are not full HP, and I think you give a bounty, so you have to be careful with that. And again, one heart away. So you need to think more like being more. I need to take some hearts away, by the way. It cannot be possible. You can be faster there. I mean, maybe you have to wait anyways in base for Black Clear, but I don't think that you thought about that. If you thought about that, you tell me. But Queen needs to do that alone. You need to be efficient and ward. I would watch football, but I'm too busy watching NA getting stomped in the LPL against LPL. Yeah, I don't watch much football either. All right, what are you doing here? Let's see. Aphelios push, he goes towards mid lane. Yeah, here you are going to face check this. You're going in. Yeah, this is a bit troll. I hear you. It's the review's over. You gave 600 gold here. So how you want to play is you want to, like Garen wants to contest, like push this wave, and then you want to play mid lane waves, right? This mid lane wave, instead of doing the engage here, you want to do it mid lane wave together with your team. If you cannot do it together with your team, you have to make sure that like Garen or someone moves towards it, right? So you get the prio from mid lane and then you look for something, but here you're doing it alone. You want to play this mid wave first. You have to respect the move of the others. Riven is moving mid lane, the other guy is moving mid lane, there are 5 mid lane right now, and you just went in. So make sure that you push mid lane, hover the Kai'Sa to push mid lane, and then once Riven appears, Garen has the move, and Aphelios has the move, then you can play the mid lane wave and engage, but you went just solo there. Not gonna back for the half buy. I did not gonna back for half buy. No, but I'm not meaning about basing for half buy. I mean doing this tour here. I mean, like going here instead of farming your camps, right? You could farm the camps and then just base, right? That's what I meant. Like going here when you are have 600 gold, it's not good. You could even do red raptors, wolves, gromp, and base if you want, and just drop the golems and let the golems for Garen. That's also something you could have done. So instead of here, you just do red raptors, wolves, and then you do the gromp on the base. Maybe that could be a possibility, or just wait in base a bit. But that's a bit risky to do with bounty. And I would say here the disengage. I don't understand disengage to going forward. Doesn't turn out good. I don't think so. No, here you lose the game. They come back a lot in the game. No, here. I don't know if you lose the game. By the way, maybe you win. You actually, of course, you end up winning this game, but you have to be more respectful for that. All right. I'm more careful. Yeah, that was troll. All right, we move on. We move on. So what were the mistakes? The crazy engage, and I think you play too much with gold. You have too much gold, and you play for it too much. I think also the death onto Karthus invade when you don't have prior mid lane and top lane after doing Voigraphs. I think that was also like a big mistake. You need to be careful with that. Okay, next one. Danny is going to be 5 HP, by the way. 5 HP, Danny. We are in silver 2. We went down, eh, Danny? Danny's a warrior. Danny went down. Danny. Well, I will put S2 because your name. But it was good, Choshon. You need to get back to Emerald. You're playing well. You're playing well. What was the time, by the way, from Choshon? What was the time? I mean, he's not going to get better. What was your time? I forgot to add it. Game time was like 50, so 1850. 1850. And with Jarvan. Normally you play Lily a lot, no? You like the Jarvan game? You like, I mean, Jarvan is pretty good, no? If the comp allows it. Jarvan looks really, really good. Also, you were playing with Garen. Who was your mid laner? Kaisa. You could play Lilia maybe there, but well, yeah, Jarvan with engage. Better blind pick, I think. No, yeah, Jarvan for sure. Jarvan is pretty good. You're playing Braum. You got a ward on enemy raptors. I like that. Okay, I think here is too aggressive to look for the Q, Danny. You need to play with volume control. Just, yeah, this is better. I mean, they are going to get level 2 first, right? Yeah, care with the Qs. If they are good, they can pressure you. Here you know that you're going to lose control of level 2, right? Normally, when I see you, you always get the level 2 control. Yeah. You need to be a bit more careful there. Respect a bit more. You're duo as well here, actually. I mean, if I'm playing Braum Vayne or I'm playing any lane of Braum, what I would do level 1 is just try to trap them on Tribush, on enemy Tribush. Maybe they leash or something in your elo as well, and you can trap them with the passive. But I think here, instead of trying to hit the Ash, because you get 1 stack of your super gold with the Q, so you could use it to get maybe the push on bot lane. I mean, you should not get the push in bot lane, right? But you need to be careful with those Qs. And here you guys have to, like here, because Varus is not in a good position, but you guys need to run earlier, right? Concede the pressure level 2. So you need to be careful with that. You could have got punished a lot more. Okay. That's good. Good jump. Good engage. What's your idea here? Crash the next wave. Because Vayne is pushing like he wants to push now. No, you have to crash this wave, Danny. You have to push this wave. Maybe you want to burn, I mean, waste some time on Varus. But I think you just push on base and you're in a good position. Because now the problem is that this wave is here. Wait, Ash died? Or in mid lane? Well, now you dive. This is dive. Ash is mid lane dead. You dive. 100% you dive. This Q is bad, Danny. You have to dive this. Like, you slow push for a reason. If you push and base, it's fine. But if this is the wave state, now you dive this guy. 100%. You walk to him, you auto Q, and he dies. Even if you die, it's worth it, right? So I don't think you are going to do it, no? 1 HP out. Are you going to do it? We get the HP back? No. We get the HP out. Back, out. You can't expect too much from a silver. Okay, Danny. You're not silver. Well, you are silver now. Actually, yes. You did it on purpose, so now you get more, no? More time plus 1 minute. And you see now the problem is that you didn't base. You could have killed the Varus and just base after, right? And you are in a much better lane state. Yeah, now Volibear comes back. I mean, you see Volibear here already. I don't know if you guys notice on the minimap. I don't think you should. I don't think you die. The E is really good. Yeah, the E is really good. But now you are kind of jailed, you see? Or not jailed, but yeah. Vayne is going to lose minions when she bases. Vayne needs to base, by the way. Ah! You are duo. I'm taking your HP, by the way. His mistakes, I'm taking HP as well. I don't think you can this dragon, and he didn't base. Yeah, here, this is a bad position for you guys. Because Vayne didn't base, now Varus is going to push, and you're going to lose waves in bot. And Vayne has not based yet, no? Vayne has not based at all. It's incredible. Yeah. The thing is that you could be so much more, way stronger, right? That's the thing. You could be way stronger right now with Vayne Brown. Now you are so strong together. You go. There's bot lane. Yeah, here you. I think any all-in you should be able to win as well if you tag the Varus. Yeah. Not a great E. I think a bit of a misplay. I think you can be a bit more aggressive. Like here for sure. I think your E is bad. You should E. Now you E, right? You wait for this and E. Like you E in the damage of what's called of Ashe is not the best, right? Who cares about Ashe damage? Ashe support doesn't do damage later, like a level 4, 5. It's not like that relevant anymore. The fogging is good. Here, you guys see it's not showing on the wave. Goes together with Fiddlesticks. This is great. This is really good. Jump. Get it. Now the guy is going to die as well, no? The Ashe. I mean, he's taxing the entire wave of the Vayne. That's crazy. I think you can be patient here. There's no need for you. You can be a bit more patient, Danny. There's no need for you to die there. But overall was good. I mean, you used the fog. You went together with the jungler. Here, Vayne should reset already. Should stop hitting tower. I mean, because you didn't tell your duo to stop hitting tower, I take 1 HP away. Reset. Reset, Joseph. Reset. Reset. Why is he going for another plate? He has item with data? He could have died here. Oh. 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 He got one item, entire item? No, he didn't even get an entire item, by the way. And he didn't get a ping wall for the 125 gold. Now I got mad. Okay, you open 2 different camps. Great. You got maybe top lane. Look for a play on top. You have exhaust. I mean, the problem is that Urgot has no mana. Maybe Urgot cannot do much. The thing is that you do this, when you gank top lane or you gank mid lane, you have to make sure that the guy that you're ganking is able to follow you up. Like Urgot has no mana, right? So going for this play is too much. Maybe going mid lane after dropping a ward on top can be good. And also like Fiddlestick wants to clear, right? And I think you were really strong in bot lane. So I like roaming, right? But what you could do here is here you already see that Yorick is full HP, okay? And your Urgot is half HP but no mana, right? For me, this is an indicator that I'm not going to kill, especially when you play Exhaust and you don't play Ignite. There's not much follow-up to do. Now, your opening is still okay because... but you need to end up in bot lane. How do you do that? Is like you do the opening like this, like you did, and you can do the ward into gold here, into ward, into go back bot lane, right? So now you covered your mid laner as well. And mid laners love to have that cover, especially if they're playing Yasuo, Irelia, or any aggressive champion like Sylas, Echo. You should already be going bot lane here. I'll make sure that, because Fiddlestick is doing top to bot, and you defend the top side, the bot side camps of Fiddlestick, because they are coming up in 10 seconds also. So you should already be going towards bot lane now, and on this wave, you avoid the dive, right, from Vayne. So yeah. Think you try to do you are trying to do too much. If you are winning hard in bot lane and you are duo, especially with Vayne, you cannot leave her alone that much, because now you lose a lot of play potential in bot lane. You were really ahead, right, in bot lane. I think Vayne one-shots the Varus all the time. The vision is good though. You do super game? Oh, nice. Let's go for the super game. You review games every Thursday? Jueves, yeah. Every Thursday, but maybe I need to do for tomorrow as well. I don't know if I have the time to review everything today. I don't know how many games we have left, so I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. After good play, I mean, yeah. You come here, clear, drop your wards, deep vision, good. You go back bot lane, you are not showing away from bot lane. You base. Yeah, the Q is fine. I think, what happened in here? Did you drop the vision? What did Vayne do? Yeah, but Vayne should already base. You see here, like Vayne should already base right now. You finish your tour of warding, you base yourself, you open them up again towards bot or towards the top lane, wherever you want. I mean, Vayne is strong. Now the wave in bot lane is going to push towards you, and you kill them again. Plus the vision is really good, right? But here you overstay, and now the thing is that you are unable to fast push this wave, and now Varus comes with a buy. You are stronger, but you didn't buy. Right, so now you get cancelled. I mean, you're still strong, but you see that Vayne is like low mana, lower speed as he should. So because of hitting towers 2 times and not basing, you end up guys dying, right? Yeah, but Vayne, for example, for you, I will take it away because you are duo. The vision is good, right? What you do here, but after this, you have to. After this and Vayne pushes, you guys have to base together, right? That's it. The wave is going to crash. And even Vayne could base before if she wanted to, right? But, well, Vayne takes a long time to push, that's true. But here, the wave crashes, and then you can just base and open. Even if it doesn't crash fully, you can always make sure that it crashes together. You guys can go and do it together. Because this is very bad for the game state, right? You lose tower that you should never lose. And you die. Vayne died again, right? Vayne died 2 times. That should not have happened. I think you skipped my game, Rubio said. Maybe I did. I will check it. I will check it after this one. After Danny game, I will check it if I skipped. Okay, kill secured. Do we have a ward in mid lane soon? We sweep mid lane. I mean, they warded mid lane. Sweep mid lane. We ward mid lane as well. Nice. I think, for example, here, yeah, you want to base. You have wards, Solari, Locket. Okay. So what are you doing here mid lane? You try to hold the wave, but there's no need to hold the wave. Now you're going to show a mid lane wave, and this we need to be very careful. You see where Fiddlestick is? He's making a play bot lane. You could be with Fiddlestick bot lane if you want, or you could be around here and make a play onto Varus on the next wave. He's going to touch the next wave. But here, because you are showing on mid wave, Varus is going to be more scared of contesting the mid wave. If, for example, you were in fog right now, or you were going bot lane or staying around this area, now Varus might contest this wave, and because you have the ward in mid lane, you can all-in him here. But because he sees you mid lane, he's just not going to be bothered on mid lane wave. So showing on mid lane wave, not good, right? We take 1 HP out for that. And you should be also be... You see where Varus is, Lucy? Here, because of the mid ward. You can come from behind or here and go on him. Kill him, push the wave, and then rotate towards bot lane. So you could get a kill to Varus, crash the mid wave into bot lane, and get the tower on bot as well. You need to be very careful. You try to save the Urgot, but the Urgot, there's no saving to do. You are trying to cover too much for your weak side, which sometimes is fine with support, but other times you want to make sure that you are playing onto your strong side. Like here, that Yasuo's vision, and you're playing a bit more in fog. I don't even realize Vayne was that close, honestly. Yeah, exactly. That's the powerful thing about mid ward, that you can abuse. You want to think when enemy AD carry is going to contest the mid wave, right? Always. You want to make sure of that. The tower in bot is still up. Okay. You need to be careful, don't die for no reason. Okay, you still stay, which is fine. You need to play slow. You have Solari, you can do some things. You have Exhaust as well. I mean, Yasuo is going for the tower instead of... Maybe the dragon... I mean, what is whatever, it's solo Q. What can you do about it? Let's see the next one. Ward in mid lane. I think it's fine. You never die here. Shield. You can shield to block a lot of damage. Be more... Like, you panic too much here, right? You just shield, Q, and just W out. You need... Yeah, use shield. Like, of course, you are dragging them in. This is a one fight. If Vayne comes faster, it's better. Like, this is fine. You could use your E better, and then you can get something more. But this is what I'm saying. You drag them in to a bad fight. This could be way better if, for example, you survive and they don't overchase, right? You just get a 2-for-1, and that's nice. That's fine. You get the vision, and then you meet a really fast Volibear. Then if you want to play for Atakan, there's no need to go that deep. I mean, this ward is fine, but you can drop it like here, for example. Here is fine already, because your sweeper is not going to show where Volibear is. Volibear could be perfectly doing the red buff here, right? So you want to drop a ward here, and then you go out, and then set up for Atakan. You need to be really careful with that. So, okay, you got the vision, but you need to be more shallow. Like, when you get the vision, also, like, here, now that you have to be more careful. Like, there's a process of getting deep vision, right? If you want to do it carefully, I would say. But this game looks like this also because of the roam in top lane you did, because of the Urgot no mana. And I think Vayne has to have better resets. This trap I don't dislike. Yeah. Yeah, and here I don't think Volibear can do much. Yeah, the passive of Brown broken. Ward in the bush. I think your Brown is a bit rusty. You need to make sure that you know what to do with the E a bit more. Like, you play more with your E. And here you guys can drop the dragon if you guys want. Urgot, I mean, I don't know what Urgot is doing. He's pushing mid lane. He's pushing mid lane. He's pushing mid lane. I think we are going to take the HP here, Danny. Here, this one on this vision, so we can use it as an example or how to ward deep. Plus, when you are on a solo mission, you have to take it by steps, right? You need to make sure that here, for example, the sweeper is going to save you from this phase check. So now you know that you can ward here, and from here, I mean, you could encounter Volibear here, but it's no problem. Now you have no sweeper, so you for sure need to ward this side, right? Because the next objective is going to be Atakan, so you want to keep it this way, okay? And then we play for Atakan. Just wait for your teammates to come back. All right, I think that's the best thing we can do. 21-15. I don't know if it's more than Choshon. 21-15. I mean, 5 HP is a lot of HP, by the way. I have to go to work. Thanks, Kanagan, for this event. It's awesome. I look for watching the rest of the VOD later. Thank you for stopping by, Musky. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Danny. Thank you, Danny. So, who do we skip? Did we skip? I don't think we skip anyone. We didn't skip you. Who said Rubio? Who are you, Rubio? On Discord. I don't know. I don't think we skipped you yet. Gosu. Wow. Gosukiwi. Gosukiwi, how many? One. O sea, one extra. What is Gosukiwi? Gosukiwi, Gosukiwi. Gosukiwi Ilo is plat 4 in NA. Plat 4. All right. Where are you looking? I was right before you sent the vote of the stream. I'm looking on here on review request, Rubio, on my Discord. I see everyone is here, so I check the links here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people left. 10 people left. I'm Tote. Ah, we already did you, Rubio. Tote was already done. You can check it on YouTube. On YouTube, guys. No, Tote is already done. Tote, we did. Alright, guys, we are going to do Gosu, and tomorrow we finish the rest. I think. Tomorrow finish the rest. In 2 hours we have the classroom, and I need to set it up yet. So we have to. I should have started earlier today. So maybe next week, if we have so many as well, we are going to do it. So tomorrow we do we start earlier and we do them, and you will have the bot. I don't think I'm able to do them in this time. It will be like 5 minutes per review. It depends. It depends how it goes. It depends how it goes. We have to do Musky. We will do everyone. But I don't think time is limited. Time is limited, guys. Gosukiwi. Right. Let's see. Gosukiwi playing Pike in Platinum 4. Plat 4. Okay, super start. Get the vision. If not, I have to go really fast. Maybe I should go really fast with everyone. I think here you are too scared on going more. You go to the middle bush. Here, for example, there's nothing for you to be scared of, right? Like she uses Q Seraphine on the wave, and you need to go control the middle bush before, right? Also, like you throw it like you are in a rush, right? You are not in a rush. You want to play more aggressive on the middle bush and keep control. You have super for a reason, right? So, all right, we sweep the middle bush. When you pop sweeper right here, what you want to do is keep the sweeper, don't hit the ward, and go out. So the sweeper still sees the ward, and now she's going to throw a Q, waste the Q, right? And then you see that you are hitting the ward again, like constantly, and now you're going to get poked because of it, right? It's never that worth it. Yeah. Oof. All right, you have to play a bit better with ball lane control. I will get a hard away, because when they have spells down, you need to be pressure more, and when they have spells up, you need to be more respectful in that sense. I mean, you win really hard a spike against Janna Seraphine. Also, you should go. You are trying to fish like hooks, like if the matchup is hard. Right? The matchup is not difficult because they have no damage to kill you, right? Because it's a mage. It's not a you're not playing into Ashe Janna, for example. If you, for example, go forward and start hitting, holding Q, and you use it, then it's going to be totally fine, right? It's going to be totally fine for you, because you are not going to take damage at all. So you could have used that. You were like too fast all the time, like using it. And here, for example, what you could do is just E and then Q, right? So you can EQ and get throw the Janna towards the Kaylin, right? Or the Seraphine. You're trying to fish for too many Qs. You can do E. But you can E Q flash as well if you want. Like here, you are in a good spot. You will get level 3. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, it's all about hitting. I mean, here you have nothing, right, to do. Because you have no spells. You have Q and E in a second. So you could, for example, Q here and Q the Q flash. The Seraphine. Because you can charge the Q, flash, and throw the hook. Wait, what happens? Okay, at least you get the kill and she doesn't get executed. Did she get hit by Kaelin? I think she gets hit by Kaelin. Okay. The Lenny phase. I mean, you're avoiding her to push. You could, like this, for example, like what you're doing here, holding the Q and doing this, you could have done level 1 as well. And just make sure that you get a good hook. Because you miss so many hooks, right? I don't think you can kill here. But the lane is in a good spot. You base. Wait, what is this? Janna. You base? No, you have to base for sure. I mean, Master Yi is coming, no? Okay. No Q. No, you can go. Yeah, there's not much you guys can do. Symbiotic boots? Yeah, and pink ward. Refillable. Didn't go back for the pink ward. Okay. I respect it. I respect it. You go for the void grabs. Nice. This pink ward can be a bit like in this spot. But it's fine. You stay on banana bush. Look for a play on top. I think it's hard to kill top lane. Because I don't think Sion does a lot of damage. I don't think you have the damage to kill him. But well, let's see. I mean, if Master Yi gets the kill, it's not that bad. You rush too much your Q ability, for example. You can hold it a bit more. I don't think... was a nice try. If Master Yi is there, then you can do something. Okay, Nico carry. You hold to, you rush too much your abilities, right? We can work on that as well. I know that we have a session that we can do as well. So we can see that, how you can do better. Okay, here you want to crash and move. So here you want to make sure that you crash and then you go for a deep ward. I mean, Nocturne is coming. You fight him a bit, you have still W. I think Nocturne is going to kill Kaelin. No, there's no way. He doesn't kill Kaelin. I mean, at least you are trying your best. Yeah, there's no way you kill. Addicted to pink wards, eh? You see the pink ward and go directly there, eh? Zero scared. Los que no haga hoy, los hago mañana. So tomorrow on stream, I will do the reviews. I will start with the reviews and then we play solo queue. I will see how we do it, but we will do it. We will do them for sure. For this week. Or maybe I open stream later and we do it. We will see. For sure, next week, Thursday, what I will do is just make the stream longer. That's fine. But today I cannot. Sad. Alright, let's see the opening here. I mean, tower is low in bot lane, no? You don't want I mean, I think they must see you or they think you are here. You are Pike, so when you have these boots, what I don't like here, what you are doing, is that you are playing on top side of the map. When, I mean, void grabs are coming up later, but you can play bot lane and then you can move towards void grabs. And also what you could do if you want is like drop deep vision and then base and then go bot lane or something like this if you want to set up for the void grabs. But you are trying to look for a gank here without a wave and like Kai'Sa respecting that much, plus you're getting vision for a Sion. I don't like it that much. I think I waited too much for Nico to do something there and end up missing the play with Sion. Although it was also losing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't think playing around Sion is a great idea, right? Also, yeah, your camera control. You don't see anything with Sion. No, you cannot do play here with Sion. I think you give too much control for enemy to play bot. Here. This is fine. But you see that you are playing Pyke, you have 3 wards, you have symbiotic boots, which means that you can get deep vision, and you are not getting wards in enemy jungler, right? So let's take a heart for that. Can you do something here? No. 1 taunt. You have to play it slow. It's going to work or no? Yeah. You have 3 wards. Look where Master G goes. You have to follow Master G. Follow Master G and make sure that you go with him and drop the vision here, right? You want this to be warded, right? You want that vision control for sure. Because you're basing with 3 wards, it's criminal if you do that with Pyke, right? Because Pyke is great at putting deep ward. You need to abuse that a bit more. You will see how good it will be. Wait, 1 HP left. 1 HP left. Also, you are playing top side for a Sion. And we need to talk about that. I mean, you play top side for a Sion, it doesn't make sense, right? Sion doesn't do anything or doesn't need so much help, right? And this is good from Nico. You get ultimate here. Yeah, you can just Q and ult. Like, don't need to hold the Q. Now, again, here's the same, right? This ward is bad, for example. You just want to go in the enemy jungle. Look. You are doing this as support. And here's the end of the replay. You see, you are doing this as support. Look. The Nico comes here, ganks you, kills. Now, you drop a ward here, and you do this. Why do you do this? Well, you don't even do this, right? You do this. You see? Instead of doing that, you do this. And you come from behind, and it's easier to kill the enemy mid laner. Instead of coming from here, you come from here. And also going from here means that you are dropping this control. Plus your Pyke, you go do it at 2,000 kilometers per hour, right? You see? Like here. What are you scared for? If you see Nocturne, you just W out or E out, it's fine. Okay? Alright. Gosukiwi. Gosukiwi, what time? 14? 30 minutes. I think it's okay. I mean, I'm happy. I mean, a lot of people survive a long time, by the way. A lot of people survive a long time. I need to do so many. Need to do the updates, the leaderboard for today. Alright. I see. Yeah, thank you, guys. It all makes sense. Alright. Nice. Alright. Good Pyke. Good Pyke. Can be better, so I'm looking forward to see that. Alright. So that's the finish for today. We're going to do 2 parts. We finish with Gosukiwi. So everyone, Trevor, Musky. Oof, Musky's here. Musky? Musky, you are... Wait, you're not connected. Your Discord is not connected, right? Or with Twitch. So that's why you don't appear as a sub. Thank you for kindly roast. Okay, we are going to do it tomorrow before the stream. Before the solo queue. Or we do it today after the sessions. We'll see. Maybe I open stream today later. During the night. I don't know. Maybe I'm that crazy and we do it as well. And we do part 2. Okay? But it will take some time. I think tomorrow we just finish it and then we just play. If that's all right. So you will find part 2 there. If not, it's impossible. Right? Or today I have not unlimited time, sadly. Okay? What time? You have here the weekly stream schedule. So tomorrow, Friday, it's going to be 7 a.m. East and 1 p.m. But you can always find it on... What is it? You can always find profile here. You can find it here, right? What is it? On live streams. You can always find the live stream here, right? So it will be, the bot will be there. We have the bot from last week here. You have the bot from last week here. Everything, right? So I know that live streams sometimes don't appear, but you can always find it on the profile. Okay? Let's do that. Let's do that. So yeah, I will continue. Feel free to join the Discord. I will fix the link. So the event link doesn't work. Thank you, Daniel. Gracias. The event link doesn't work, by the way. This Discord link. So I need to fix that. And is the Discord link working? Yeah, I need to fix that. So thank you for letting me know as well. All right, thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow more, and tomorrow we start with the rest ones. We didn't have time, guys. You survived too long. All right. You need to play worse, so I have time. All right. See you guys later. Okay, on the macro class. Bye bye.